Latin American coins. We might have some stuff for you today. A bunch of graded stuff. Gil, what's up? Chasing that bullion guy. We have a bunch of coins today. It could be slightly annoying because there's some people who've moved into the office next to us that are just loud. But we'll sell a lot of coins and it'll be great. Let's get a buck and go coin up. What's up, Jay Dizzle? Let's get. I think there's gonna be some Abacid. Got a bunch of coins slated for today. These shipwreck. Looking for a raw one. Not sure about raw. We do have some cops that are graded, like some straight grade cops, which are pretty cool. Not sure about raw though. Raw shipwreck. Gabe sold some a couple weeks ago. Not sure what we would have today. Silver Absid coin in front of us. Absid Caliphate Durham with well over $4 would pay. I'll probably buy thousands and thousands of them at that price. Still at this price, I'd love to buy 10,000. Let's see, 52. Cool silver Absid piece. Yeah, I think I picked up maybe 100-ish US coins and maybe less. Of count Civil War tokens, definitely around 100 US coins and under our price on that. Nice pickup, Buckhaven, under our cost on that. About 100 US coins in graded holders, and let's see, maybe close to 100-ish world coins in graded holders. It's pretty cool. I'm looking like at a Guatemala, well, cannot speak, Guatemala Real, Denmark, whatever that is, 2 Reich dollar maybe. Mexican 2 reals from 1840, 1954. Proof 67. Jefferson nickel. That's pretty cool. Nice pickup, Gemini. So we've got some good stuff today, and then over the next maybe 2-ish weeks, we'll be working through a lot of raw coins out of the same buy. It was like a $25,000 buy that I picked up yesterday. Tried to get some stuff ready for today, so there should be some good stuff in it. We might even see, I don't know quite yet, we might even see some Henry Christensen stuff. I know that I was offered some of that a couple weeks ago. We just kind of like picked up what was accepted or what we won there. Goldie Boy is in the lead on this 1830 dated UK Cumberland Jack token. We should do a lot of sudden deaths today as well. Got a few giveaways we can pick up today. There's a lot of 3 silver Canadian coins. Looks like 2 quarters and a 10 cents. 3 silver Canadian coins, and run a porcelain coin next, which Buck can go at. And then if there are any requests as you look through the, wow, Foodie Dad's going to get this well under melt. So maybe no Bucking goes on silver right now. That's a fantastic win. 1921 Weimar Republic porcelain, 10 Pfennigs, or 50 Pfennigs. 1921 Weimar Republic, 50 Pfennig porcelain. Foodie Dad's in the lead at $5, well under what we paid. 10 is going to be a very fantastic deal. Retired if you get it at that price. Looks like Foodie Dad's stepping in at 11. Nice pickup. Like to get around 17 for those, but we take a little loss on it. It's fine. 1897 3 pence. 1897 3 pence. Cal, it's going to be way easier if you tell me what some of those guys are. Is that going to be a Civil War token? Is it? Do you have an idea of what it might be? Russian ruble. Okay, cool stuff. So we can pick it out. We might actually just, when we get into some of that graded stuff, we'll, I'll try to get that group. The last 3 of the sub was 2, 3, 5. I'll see if I can kind of pan over and show you what it actually is. It's not very impressive. It's just a couple hundred coins over to the side. I'll run a Russian coin. If we want to see the graded stuff soon, if we get like a bit of interest in there, I'll go ahead and take out a stack and we'll see if we can run through it. Run a Russian 5 kopecks next. Wow, on the white porcelain piece, nice pickup. Larger 5 kopecks, $34 start. 1781 on the 5 kopecks. 1781 on the 5 kopecks. Oh, I don't think this ran actually. Let's see if we can get it. Here. 1781, 5 kopecks. 76, 72. Pretty solid shape there. Nice pickup footed at the start bed. Sigmund the First Harvest, $14 start. Small Hungarian silver coin from the late 14th, early 15th century. Buckhaven is in the lead. We're on a raw ancient next. Currently at 20, the Knock in the lead. On the small silver medieval Parvis. Nice pickup. Late medieval piece. This is attractive. $54 start. On the Philip the Arab Antonianus. Philip the Arab Antonianus. Then let's see if we can. Maybe I will pan over. But yeah, I can't actually. The wall is in the way. That's all US stuff. Bunch of large sets. Any Umayyad silver? Let me take a search. We're looking for a 235 sub, I think. 235. Let me see if I can find Umayyad. I don't think we have any. I think we have a little bit of Newfoundland. Not a whole lot, but I think we have a little. That's all US. Collection. Very nice, Beth. Glad to get that over to you. There's a big box, and I'm setting some more stuff aside as we get it in. Because with this new buy, it's not like a whole lot of stuff, but it's some flipped up stuff that I'll. Oh, can't do any cube there. We want 235. So those are some of the cobs I was talking about. Not bad. Straight graded F-line 15 cob. That's actually right here on the top. How convenient, JPG. VF details. I might not start at this. I just kind of got this in real quick. This is not going to be a $60 start. So if you're interested in it, I'll start it at 100, which should be very super advantageous. I'm looking at a raw one that is worse than this one in the holder that sold for 190. Another raw one, or an NX5 12 detail that sold for 175. So if you good at that, I think that's probably a perfect like steal price where I'm not getting absolutely ripped off. But I'll start it for 100. VF details. Just saw one on eBay that sold for 190, and then fine details. So I think this will be a fantastic price if it goes for that. JPG is in the lead at 107. So probably about a third of what its real value is. It's a nice pickup there. AE56, let me see. Yes, we do have galleon as animals. Maybe we'll switch over. I don't know if we want to really see all of those guys. I'd like to find that one coin that was requested, but it might just be a price thing where I have a pretty low price. I might have to upgrade on it too. Let's see, an AE56. 02, let's pull it out. Drats. What is 5602 going to be? I see 5604. They might be in the same group of things. The heavily crystallized 150 stars. This is 5604. This is the requested 1RS. But it's out of that same group. They're all really heavily crystallized. Let me pick out some of the Gallienus Animal Series. They're all going to start at $69. Seleucus the First. If we find it, definitely make sure to get it out. Here, this should be a zoo series here. Another ruble. Let's see if I can find that, because that's out of that same group. It should be out of the same stack as another requested coin. $69 start on a choice VF Gallienus Zoo Series. Choice VF Gallienus Zoo Series Antonianus. Maybe there won't be any interest in this like I thought there was. Fine. We'll stay off of some of the requests. Okay, I found the stack. It's in the very back here. The back was an animal. It looked like an elk or something like that. Okay, let's see. 10, 10, 6. See if we can find that one skippity. Okay, I think that's. Is this one we're looking at? No, 2, 3, 5, 8. This guy. Oh, it's toned. Pretty cool. We might need these are some bigger coins. Do a little priming, see if there's real interest, because I'd hate for it to go for the start bid, because all the starts are pretty low on this stuff. So I want to make sure that a lot of coins will get multiple bids and they actually get fair prices for the most part. I'm not saying like nothing won't, but I'd really hate for some things to go for super cheap and get stuck with coins that I don't want to mispriced. We'll run another coin, another kind of larger silver piece, starting at 79. If this doesn't get anything, we'll revisit some of the graded in a little bit. 1872, 2.5 golden. No, this is all new inventory. This is stuff that I picked up yesterday. I literally picked it up yesterday. It will become new eBay inventory after today. But it's all very fresh stuff. Very, very fresh. Cool stuff. I like it. Cool. Let's see what we will do after this. 10, 10, 6. What is 10, 10, 6 going to be? I don't see it in the. I'm typing that in. I don't see it. 10, 10, 06. I'm not sure if there's a whole lot of interest in the graded coins yet, Skippity. So I think we'll run some raw real quick, and then if there are more people interested in stuff, we'll come back for it. We'll try to run like a bunch of stuff, because there's just so much of it. Just a great amount of it. But I think that we might just come back to it. Price as coin. What do you mean? We should have some Alexander stuff with prices in there, EB Tech. So yeah, everything should be like, you just type in Alexander, you might be able to find something that you want to see. Here's a really nice looking 1923 British half crown. 1923 British half crown. Nice looking piece. Good amount of silver in there. We'll run a Conjure token next. Pretty thick one. 24 is going to be a steel. Beth, nice pickup. Paid well over 24 for it, so nice pickup. $21 start on this copper halfpenny token. 1813 copper halfpenny token. Thicker piece. 1813 copper halfpenny token. $14.08. $21 start on the Sasanian hemidram. $21 start from the 8th century. Sasanian hemidram from the 8th century. The knock is in the lead. Nice win. Byzantine hemidram, $21 start. Again from the 8th century. Let's get a giveaway up. Some more Palembang Pittis. 230. And we'll run a Maximian Aurelianianus, starting at 29. Maximian Aurelianianus. Really strong reverse. 80, 85, 510. Coming up next. Nice pickup there at the start bid. Congratulations. $21 start on this Crusaders Phallus. Principality of Antioch Crusaders Phallus. Cool. That's probably one of the nicer ones. We sold one, I think, last show for well into the 30s, so that's nice on our end for keeping that one. Or just the halfpenny token versus a coin. So the token was minted by private individuals, whereas like a coin would have been minted by the government. Okay, we have 5602. Is it what we were looking for? 5602 RS. Seleucus the First, 150 start. I'm just out of order on the box, but we've got it. Test cut. Zeus seated with an eagle in his right hand. Cool, no bids there. I think that we're pull out some other things, but I don't think I'm going to really handle the specific requests. I do want to make sure that if I just run things at random, that they are actually, like, not all of the best coins are just being sold at the prices that I have them, and there's going to be actual interest. Let's see. 2 reals from Peru. Let's see. Mint mark, Lima Mint. Fine 15. 2 reals. Cool. Can we show that? If we can find it, I can show it, but I have like 500 graded coins in front of me, so it's going to be pretty difficult to do, to like find a coin and like show it. So if there's a so Buccaneer, that coin is probably graded. So if you can find the cert number and just look at the cert number on NGC, the certificate and the NGC website, that would just save, I think, a lot of time on both ends, whether you want to see the coin or not. Because I'd hate to like look for a coin for like 5 minutes, 3 minutes, and then for there to be like, oh, like I actually didn't like it, or it's not what I thought it was going to be. I'd just prefer us to make things pretty simple. It's like, oh yes, like this is the coin I'm looking for. This is the type, and I want to buy it. Will not right now, but appreciate the offer. Might be able to find it on eBay next week or the week after if we don't like the prices today. Be perfectly fine. EBTAC is in the lead on this Hungarian Parvis, but they are going to be a bit more expensive once they hit eBay. It's perfectly fine. Just the way it runs. So all of this is like very fresh stuff. Picked it up yesterday. Probably gotten a holder within honestly the past 2 months, knowing the dealer that I bought this stuff from. Buckhaven is in the lead on this medieval Parvis. Run a Philip the First soon, so we'll run another Parvis, and then I'll pick out a raw Antonianus to run. Giveaway has 30 seconds on it. Be sure to get in it. Giveaway has 30 seconds. $74.27. Buckhaven is in the lead at 17 on the Parvis. Gemini is at 18. Medieval Hungarian Parvis. Nice win. And let's see who's going to win the giveaway. Kriston, nice pickup on the giveaway. Excited to ship that out to you. Welcome in. $54 start on the Philip the Arab Antonianus. Philip the Arab Antonianus. We have Roma on the reverse, holding Nike in her hand. Gemini is in the lead. Nice pickup, Gemini. $21 start on the Tabaristan Hemidram. $21 start on the Tabaristan Hemidram. 21 start on the Tabaristan Hemidram. Nice pickup, Buckhaven. What you will be selling before the auction? As in, like, photographs? There is not, generally. But, like, if you want to see a coin that's on the eBay, I can usually beat the price of... not always, but I think most of the coins that I pull off the eBay, I usually cut by around 30% when I run it on Whatnot. So that's a great way to see the coin photographed if there's a coin on the eBay that you would like to see or like to have at a discount. So there's a good shot you will. But there's just too many coins that we sell on a weekly basis to like photograph everything. We'd have to just ask way more for the coins if we didn't sell them quickly. And so like when I have to, go through a bunch of like no sales and like no bids, kind of is a little bit frustrating. Because the prices are, it's not like we're making like killings on the individual items. No, Danny, I'm still taking requests. I might be a little more hesitant to take some requests on new items, just because they're not very rigorously priced out. And I think I'm going to get cherry picked on a lot of things. So if I take the requests from some of the new graded coins, so I don't want to take I just did a little test case. I've ran a few items from I just have I have multiple stacks of graded coins off to the side here. and I think that I'm gonna get cherry picked. So I think I'm gonna have to just eBay price everything, and then if people want the coins from off of eBay, we'll do just basically people can request them off of eBay in a couple weeks whenever they see them, which is cool. Love that. Let's see, discount on bulk buys. So West, I'm not sure. Snap being like if you are a dealer and you want to like buy some like bulk types wholesale, then we definitely work to wholesale to people. But in terms of like, oh, I'd like to you to like bundle a few coins, probably not. We should have some Celtic stuff. Let me search for it. We'll just do some. No, it does not look like we have any Celtic coins today. On our eBay, we definitely have some Celtic, and then generally in shows we have some like Quinary. Just nothing today. No Quinary today. 1913. Oh yes, Buccaneer. Let me make sure that Christian got it, but I did get the email. And honestly, we haven't got anything like new in yet. Like anything big new in. If we get like and Christian's out of the country at the moment, so if we, and that's probably the reason that he's taking vacation in Japan right now. So when he comes back, we'll make sure that he'll be very eager to reach out. Here's the 1913 Swiss 5 Rapid, 1913 Swiss 5 Rapid. Currently at $3. Kriston is at $4. Gonna play off some free shipping there. Nice win. A lot of looks like 3 silver quarters, 80% silver Canadian quarters. 1264. We'll probably hit it in this group. If I'm gonna buck and go it, then I'm probably just gonna. Oh, I'll run it. It looks like a fun coin. Three silver Canadian quarters, 80% silver. Gemini is gonna win that. Be surprised if that kisses melt at all. 1851. J Dizzle, we try. Currently at $5. 1851 Kreuzer. 10-10-6. Skippity, if that's a graded coin, I'm going to make sure that I will actually sell some of the other non-requested graded coins before we dig into the request there. Because if I like overpaid for everything, then I probably just want to like wholesale things out rather than, or put it on eBay first to make sure I can actually recoup money. Because I ran 3 other coins from the graded stuff. Wow, this is cheap. This is not the coin we were wanting to learn though. Well, this is the coin that you will get, Astro K. This is. We'll have to note that. But this is this group of silver here. Upload everything to whatnot. There's a pretty. It's not any special software, but it's easy though. 1105. 1251. But I have like just bought a bunch of graded, or a bunch of like it was a big buy in general. So I'm a bit hesitant on running one specific or a few specific coins. If like I ran a handful of other coins from that group and there was no interest whatsoever in those coins. Okay. Let me search for the Newfoundland since I don't think you can, I guess. Because I thought I had one today. Maybe I don't. It's possible that I don't. 1276. Okay, there's one Newfoundland coin. It's Newfoundland 10 cents. We got it next. Fucking go. 1917 Newfoundland 10 cents. What's up, Zay? Nice pickup, Foodie Dad. 1916 British silver shilling. 1916 British silver shilling. No problem. Glad you're able to pick it up. Currently cheap. Sterling silver British silver shilling. 1916 silver shilling. Goldie Boys in the lead. Nice pickup. Gavin, looks like your first time here with us. Congratulations, welcome in. 1941, 50% silver British shilling. I don't think we have any. We've definitely have bought a lot of them in the past. I don't think we have any today. 1941 British silver shilling. I can actually search it for it, though. I'll search after we run this. Any Roman Republican? We might. Trying to think. We definitely have some on our eBay. I'm not sure if we've got it listed yet. Which, if you're interested in anything on the eBay, you can always take it off and run and whatnot for a bit cheaper. Here's a large 50% silver half crown. Large silver half crown. 1934. Super cheap right now. Let's see, Romulus. Okay, it does not look like we have anything today. Nice pickup, Beth. I think I paid a bit more for that one, so that's a nice win. 1935, 3 pence. 1935, silver British 3 pence. Gotta head out, but I said alert. Ryan, all good on it. Because I think I do have a low start on it. So if I run it at the start price that I have on it and it sells for that, I'm just going to be kind of sore for right now. But good that you have the alert set on it. And I think you've seen the coin. So if you've seen the coin and you have like a pre-bid on it, there's a good chance that when I run it, or if I run it today, you might win it at the pre-bid that you put. Because I've sold raw ones for what I sold a raw one for 300 and a raw one for 150 in the past month. So $100 start on it is laughable, but it could go for it. Run a pretty Victorian coin next. Nice pickup Astro, very cheap, 1896, Victorian 10 cents. From Canada next. A little bit of toning there, a little iridescence popping out. Sometimes it's called like oil slick toning. Comes out in the light, but pretty nice shape. Should, I think, bode well over $5. Maybe not. It does not, Goldie Boy. So not into the bucket goes there. Congratulations. That's some good wins. Let's pull out some Byzantine. 138. $39 start on the Byzantine Constantine X bronze. So we have a large Christ portrait on the obverse. Constantine X. 139. Constantine X and his wife Eudocia. 4101. $14 start on this raw 1854 Brunswick 2 Finnigs. 1854 Brunswick 2 Finnigs. Cool. Want some more medieval coins. $14 start on this Parvis. $14 starts on the Parvis. BSU's in the lead. Buckhaven, Hungarian Parvis, nice pickup. One more, and then maybe I'll pick out some Civil War tokens that are graded that we can run, which I can see. I'm going to start them under my cost, but I can see those being super fun. Hungarian Parvis. And these are PC, not NGC, PCGS graded Civil War tokens. So it should be pretty exciting to go through, I think. A lot of detail on this one. Late 14th, early 15th century Hungarian Parvis. Nice pickup, Gemini. So 36, 340. This is a AU50 Civil War token starting at 34. Well under what I pay for it. But we'll see where they go. Astro is in the lead at 42. JPG's at 50. Nice win. J-Diz will win. Gabe, actually, I'll save Gabe the time. I'll look at it. Because when he actually comes in, I'm going to hop off for like 30-ish minutes. I have a good friend that is defending her PhD, or defending her dissertation today. So I'm going to hop on Zoom and watch that. I'm very excited. Let's go listings. And let me tell you what I would do on that guy. So let's do 150 on it. That's fair, given what we have on the coin. So if you're interested in that, whenever we're ready to handle them, we'll take it out and run it. XF45 Civil War token. Our country 1-229A. A just means bronze. An NGC XF45 holder. NGC XF45. Yeah, 42, Buckhaven, nice win. AU55, so pretty high grade here. 1863 Civil War token. AU55 Civil War token. United States copper for public accommodation. Nice pickup, Astro. 43, 388. Let's see what we've got here. This is an XF details. Starting at 34. You know, this looks almost like Faustina the Elder, with the head and the hair in a very tight bun up top. Wow, Buccaneer might pick this one up at the start bid. A little more interesting of a design. I'll lose a little bit. Congratulations. XF details 1-229A. Our country, patriotic Civil War token, and XF. I think this is the first time that we've sold patriotic or Civil War tokens and the PC holders rather than the NGC holders. Here's an AU58. I think everyone's looking for some straight graded goodies. Definitely see some luster in the recesses there. AU58. We sold hundreds of Civil War tokens and NGC holders, but first group of them that I think that we've been able to handle in PCGS. It's some interesting color to this one. AU details. I know it looks sick though. But it is an AU cleaned. Skippity, we'll revisit some graded coins in a minute. See if there's a bit more interest in the general world. But I have a feeling the world does really well on eBay. I'm really not apt to sell one or two of my best coins to get like cherry picked. I'll probably ask higher prices if we just really want to see it, or I'll have to price it better. If there's not going to be like a general interest, like I can sell like all of the graded coins in this show. What's up, beers? Nice pickup there at the start, bid. And 1863, 316. Yeah, I think it's just a hit or miss sometimes, and I think today might just be one of the missed days. 7A 316 on this Army and Navy Civil War token. 10, 476. Okay, well, I have a bunch of AU58s left, but I don't think we'll really want to see them. What's up, Dusty? Okay, 476064. See if I have it on the table, but it might be kind of buried. Okay, let's see. 476. I think the Atticas are going to start under 1,000. I don't know where at under 1,000, but I'm pretty sure they're probably starting like the $700 to $900 range. 476064. Show 64. $44 start on the Pruda. Herod the Great. Judean Pruda. Maybe we'll run some Widow's Mites. 266 is not here. I don't know why that's the case. 274. Well, that's L. 275. Oh, that was annoying. Let's see. Jewish War 316. Let me see if I can find it. I think it was in that same group that I pulled that one out of, so I think that I'll be able to get that one out. 31205. $34 start on this Asmodean King's Pruda. Widow's Mite. 316. Cool, we've got it. Jewish War Pruda coming up next. No bids on the Widow's Mite. $44 start on the Judean War Pruda. Judean War Pruda. And Jay Dizzle might pick that one up at the start. Nice win. Okay, what is 1076? let's pick out where the double O's at. Okay. We'll run some guys out of this. I think this is going to be where Jdizzle has his request, or one of the requests for it, or Skippy has his request. Should be this type of coin. Let's see if we can find it. Okay, $60 start, 1757. Fine details. This is the globe and pillars type. CG collectibles is in the lead. Fine details. Astro, nice pickup. 1710 to 1719 Spanish dinero. And NGC VF 35 brown. That's beautiful. Okay, no bids. We actually sold one coin out of that group though, so I'll run this coin up 99. This is the VG8 Cobb from 1741. So VG 2 reals, VG8 2 reals. I know we do have some pretty nice Widow's Mites. Well, some good workflow for the eBay, I suspect. All right, what do we want to see? We can see some more Widow's Mites if we would like to, but I think nothing really got a bid, to be honest. So I ran the one Widow's Mite and then received a bid, and then Jdizzle only bought the one. Yeah, let's see if we can find any mother of pearls. Skippity, today might not be the day we run it. Nothing that very little has kind of sold out of the world group so far. We might sell some stuff, but I don't know. Actually, don't know if your sound is on, so you might not be able to hear it. I might have to just price it out for eBay, and I have not done that. I've basically gone through and costed everything very evenly on what I thought. Like I just basically pay for it. So when I run coins out of that kind of agnostically, just without regard, and they don't sell, I think that's like a really bad sign that I overpaid for all of the coins in general. Because I bought a big group of coins. I just bought like a big group of coins. And what I might have just been the case is that I overpaid. So if I sell like the best coin out of, like the best coins out of that and they go for the start bids, that means that I'm going to just take a bath on the whole 15K worth of coins right here. Now I'd say that I sell like I got cherry picked on a coin that I needed 300 for or something, but it sold for like 75. But I would have sold on eBay for 300, and that's what I had a couple weeks ago when I looked through the dealer stock and I kind of like basically ordered the coins, bought the coins, and so those add up really quickly. So what I might end up doing is just taking everything, putting it through eBay, and that way I'll be able to like price the stuff as I need to. Because right now it's not looking hot for most of that group. The Civil War tokens I think will do fine because a lot of the stuff's selling in the 40s. It's like great, we're not gonna lose money on that. But when I can't get 99 on the Bolivian 2 reals, I have like 15 of them or 10 of them, stuff like it's very similar things. It's like, okay, this is kind of scary. I thought I was going to sell like really easily at this price. So that means that I did something wrong or that I did something wrong that I needed to have to kind of lock in so we don't lose a whole lot of money. It's great to lose money every now and then, but not all the time. Cal, that means I'm gonna start it at like $300 because I sold one 2 weeks ago for $300 raw. That was pretty nice. So if you want me to start it for 300, I'll start it for 300. But other than that, I'm not gonna like unless I can like sell like a bunch of coins out of this group. I'm not going to sell like the one coin out of it near the start price. It's like requested because I have the fear that I'm just gonna get cherry picked on it, which I'm not very apt at the moment to do. Like I didn't think I bought them very badly. I thought there was gonna be like really exciting like stuff to work through. But now I'm a little worried. It's like, oh, maybe it actually isn't. Because I was like, okay, like I thought this was like would be a great price for some of these coins. But now I think that I just overpaid. And that's a very true thing, Michelle. There's a lot of uncertainty in the market. You can kind of just see how like metals have gone. Metals are all over the place. That's a very good point. Yes, let's pull out some other pearl if I can find some. Astro K is in the lead on this Irish half-penny 100 token. Fucking go. On this 1942 sixpence, 50% silver, 1942 sixpence. We've got some mother of pearl tokens ready to run next. Yeah, and that's kind of what my thing is. I'm not very. I thought I bought stuff really well, and if it's not selling, that means that I actually did not do well, or today's just not the day for it. So, or it's just not the hour for it. Like it might be like we might be all over certain types of coins in the next hour. Darth Aurelius is in the lead on this Chinese mother of pearl token, 4141. I think let's see if I can find that one. And then 1634, 1623. Let's run some mother of pearl tokens. I'll see if I can find that one. Those coins. That's not my name. Okay, we've got. I think we pulled both of those out. 2, 3. Nice pickup victory. 1623 Hamburg half Finnig. Half Finnig. Tyler created the last coins that we ran were Chinese mother of pearl tokens. They're Chinese family tokens from the 18th to 19th century. That's not my name is in the lead. 1634 coming up, same type. Medieval German states, authentic from the city of Hamburg. Nice pickup. That's not my name. And then let's see, 34, 41, 4. Yeah, we might have a few more. Let's see, 41, 4, 1. I think that's another Hamburg or something. It's another German state. Let's see if I can find that. Nice pickup, the knock at 22. Here's a German states coin, not the one requested. But $14 starting the 1796. Wild Man. 1796 Wildman. I didn't even know we had another Wildman. This is crazy. We had a bunch of Wildman last week, 2 weeks ago? Wildman, that's not my name. Be surprised to see it in the 30s still. But that's might be where it lands. Definitely sold these a lot of excitement about them last time. We were able to have them. Gaggle. Is that what that's the word I think that someone had brought up and I really liked. Gaggle, a gaggle of wild men. $14 start, 1854 Brunswick, 2 Finnig. 23. Nice pickup. Hopefully Gabe will be in the next couple of minutes. Otherwise, we might be pretty quiet. I asked him to come in a little earlier. Another wild man, so that we could switch off for a little bit. But I'll run giveaways if I have to hop off to watch the dissertation before he comes back, which is possible. He's not usually the most punctual. 1788 wild man. Nice pickup. Hungarian harvest. Silver medieval Hungarian coin. Silver medieval Hungarian coin. $14 start. BSUs is at the start bid. Nice win. We want to see some more mother of pearl. Let's pick some out pretty soon. Do a $29 start on this British farthing token. British farthing token. Do a few more, kind of like 4-ish more. Oh, 148. Buck and go, mother of pearl token with very attractive toning. Mother of pearl token. Currently at $10. Mother of pearl token. Nice win. Cat. And then we want to see 1886 silver 5 pence. Gabe, do you know what the skew is on that? That'd be a little easier to find it as a raw coin. I think it probably will be. Nice pick up McCat. We'll run one more mother of pearl token. This is the second to last one I think we have on the sale today. If you click on the item, if you're on mobile, you should be able to derive the SKU number, but let me see if I can get it in a second. Okay, I appreciate it. J Dizzle 1244. Nice pickup, Tyler. Okay, Buck and Go 1921 British sixpence. 1921 British sixpence. And then we'll have that request out, Gabe, very soon. Gemini is in the lead, 1921, 50% silver, British sixpence. Buccaneers in the lead at $50, $5. Nice win. 1886, Canadian 5 cents. 1886, Canadian 5 cents. Sterling silver piece, A6309-021. Let's see what that's going to do. Let's see if it's on the desk here. Let's see first. Let's see. I think it's gonna be this guy. Oh, okay. If you just want to see it, if you type in the certification number to the NGC website, that will save, I think, just both time on both ends, both of our time, and that they'll populate it. Because there are a bunch of graded coins on the we have today, so it could be the case that we don't find those very quickly. But if you just want to see it, beautiful. But we do have it out. I know it is a bit more of it's a more pricey item. Here's a no shipwreck that I know of. No shipwreck that I know of. It's a large Macedonian tetradrachm. No Buccaneer. We lose like a lot of money. Not a lot, like a super lot of money. It's not gonna like send us under, but like we can never sell a $21 slab profitably. Like we don't even wholesale them out at that price. So Gabe is here. So Gabe and I will switch off in the next couple of minutes. Any Crusader coins? We actually do. We do somewhere. Let me pull it out. Nice pickup. I was really disappointed when they sold all for that price, but you know that's what I get. I started at that price. This is a Crusader Principality of Antioch. Let's see, 1101 to 1112. Kind of the second half of the Crusades. I'm not sure where it falls though. We have St. Peter on the obverse. There is a eBay request, so we might be able to get that one sent again. What time will we switch? We'll switch at 2:20. Yeah. But maybe make sure your tabs are in working order by then. Would be a good play. Let's run some buck and goes. $18.76 10 centesimi. 1876 10 centesimi. Only at $2, which would be a great win on this Italian coin, Italian bronze. Goldie is at $6. Astro at 6. Nice win. Maybe we'll go to sudden death and see where that leads us. It might be a bad idea. Okay, sudden death. Yeah, that's very possible because gas has gone up. There is a lot of uncertainty in the market. That's just a good point. Sudden death, Goldie's $3. Lose money on that coin. Nice win. Sudden death. 1907 German 10 Pfennig. 1907 German 10 Pfennig. 5 seconds left. Sudden death. $4 currently. Nice pickup. $1907 Swiss 5 wrapping. 1907 Swiss 5 wrapping. Let me see if I can pull out 41s. 26. Astro. Nice pickup. Okay, take sudden death off. German state of Brunswick, copper Pfennig. Nice pickup. 4. It was a little while ago. Let's see. Actually, might have it up. It's Romanus the 4. It's EG 2024-0058. 0058. Perfect. $14 start. 1847 Hanover 2 Pfennig. $14 start on the Hanover 2 Pfennig. $14 start. 1858 2 Pfennigs. 1858 2 Pfennigs. God bless you. That's not my name. In the lead, nice pickup. Brunswick 1 flitter. 1621 Brunswick flitter. 313. 1621 Brunswick flitter. $14 star on one of the requested coins. 1803 Brunswick Wolfenbüttel. 1803. One of the requested pieces. Nice pickup beef arm. 1820 Brunswick Finnig. 1820 Brunswick Finnig. Maybe an interesting thing, I'll actually push back a little bit, Buccaneer, on the coin stuff. I think over the past maybe week has been one of the strongest eBay, have been some of the strongest, probably the strongest eBay week that we've had in a couple months. So eBay seems to be extremely active at the moment. So I'm not sure what that's about, like an eBay versus whatnot, like a fixed price versus kind of like live stream auction style. Ooh, another wild man. 1763 wild man. But eBay has been extremely strong. $47. Congratulations, that's not my name. Great. We'll run this coin, and then I think it's J Dizzle. J Dizzle, are you ready for the requested coin? We'll see. Because I think that you had requested it. Ooh, another. Wow, this is a nice one. Okay, cool. We'll get it up next. Okay, yeah, no, cool. Appreciate it, Gabe.
Oh,
yeah.
I forgot.
We already had prices ready. 150 start. NGC VF. What class is this? Class of G anonymous fossil. Bit of a later one. We have the Virgin Mary on the reverse. Dog, go outside. What are you doing right there? Oh my goodness.
It's trash can right there.
I detest it. Okay, let's see what this. Oh, but this is so cool. Look at this is. this is crazy stuff. I think that's not my name. Knew what he was. He knew what he was doing with these requests. 1781. A little bit of toning here. Great piece. Nice pickup. 090 170. Let's see if I can find that one. Go outside. Go outside. Go outside and do that. 1863 Hanover Copper Finnig. $14 start. 1860 Copper Finnig. Okay, let's see. We want 170. Find it. That's not my name is in the lead. Nice win. Cool. Oh 90170. Should start at 50. Ancient Macedonian from the 3rd century BC. Post Alexander. Corey is in the lead. At the start. Shannon hopping in. Let's see. Let's pull out more of that group because I've had this up for a while. Tiffany, good to see you, Tiffany. 1, 3, 4. Nice pickup. Let's see what we've got here. Ulysses, Attica. We have no owl, but a bull on the reverse. $50 start. NGC VG. Is that a pig, actually? I'm not sure if that's a bull or not. One, 3, 8. Shannon, nice win. Let's see, this is Megara. Die Chalkton, $50 start. NGC fine. Varios in the lead. Nice pickup. Looks like it's your first time here with us. Congratulations on that pickup. Why everything's shaking. So 1, 4, 3. Crucius II. Byzantine Kingdom. NGC bronze. Coins with crosses on the back. I'll ask Gabe. Gabe, do you think we have any Crusades era coins with crosses on the back? It's possible that we have something on eBay. But I'm not. Oh wow, this is a choice via Perseus from the Kingdom of Macedon. NGC choice VF, so pretty high grade.
The only one you have left has a cross on it. Do you want to grab that?
Is it on eBay?
No,
Or,
no, the only one you have left in the show.
Where is it? What's the SKU on it?
850580.
Oh, there's an 8505. Cool. Yeah, Gabe said that we have one more in the show, so let's see if I find it, we'll run it. But that was an extremely nice price on that NGC choice VF. NGC choice fine, starting at 50 with the Perseus. WC Banks, we're going to hold off some of those graded coins for a little bit, because I think I might need to take them just straight to eBay. There hasn't been a whole lot of success on running just the coin, like the non-requested coins out of them, and I just bought them, and I think that I might have overpaid. So, well, if that's the case, then I'd simply have to squeeze a little more money out of them from eBay than just selling them at the start prices, like getting cherry picked at the start prices, which I have a feeling might happen. Buckhaven is in the lead, but we'll try out some coins, but I'm not really taking requests out of that group though at the moment. That could change. It's able to change within like an hour or so, but for right now, I'm not gonna really take requests from the graded. Let's see if I can find 41,322. Cool, we've got it. Gemini is in the lead. WC at $6. $14 start. 1783 Wild Man. 1783 Wild Man. Run some more graded coins. Yes. I'm so stressed. So stressed. Most stressed of all people did. Lysimachus. 305, 281. He's one of the generals of Alexander the Great. 1324. Nice pickup, Tiffany. 2408. $34 start on this Indian rupee. I know it is. Buck and go Chinese cash coin. The Warring States period. Nearly at $5. Varios is on. This is a bit of a larger one than we one of the larger ones in the inventory. A lot of them are kind of this size. That'll run next. Gemini is in the lead 24. Run another rupee. Think alike, that's not my name. Indian rupee. Run a jeton next. 14. Buck and go Nuremberg ship Finnick jeton. Nuremberg ship Finnick jeton. $3. I'd buy a lot of $3. Okay. $6. Cool. It's gonna run another jeton. I think we'll hold off. I like to get high teens at least, generally. That's not my name. You have a great day. Let's do a little bit of silver. 1943 Canadian, 50 cents. 80% silver, Canadian, 50 cents. Gemini is in the lead. Canadian, 50 cents. $8 is ridiculous, but be a good win. $13 again, still extremely cheap price. That's pretty crazy, I think. Maybe not. Maybe I'm actually just really off. Maybe it's only... No, melt is $20 on it. Melt's 22. Okay. That will be the last Buck and Go silver that we do for a little while. Congratulations. 1952 Israeli tin Pruta. 1952 Israeli tin Pruta. Goldie Boy is in the lead. Any Persian or Oman silver? I don't think so. It's Big Sean. I don't think so. 1811. WC, I know that I'm probably going to be blue in the face saying this. If that's a graded coin, not running it right now. Out of the request, I'd like to just sell some coins generally out of that group. But right now, I think I'm very able to get cherry picked, and I don't want to do that. But I think I'm gonna have to repeat myself quite a bit. So I apologize if people kind of get annoyed hearing me say it's the same thing over like 50 times. Which is fine, but do apologize. I thought that a lot of the coins would be a little more like there'd be a more general excitement than I did get out of the group, which is not the case. So I was a little overconfident maybe in estimation, but maybe we'll see them on eBay next week or so. I think we have some graded Byzantine. Oh, I do have, not with grades on them. I have NGC slabbed Byzantine, but not graded Byzantine, if there's any distinction there. If you're just looking for some like NGC $39 start slabbed Byzantine, I have those today. Otherwise, what we have in terms of graded Byzantine is going to be on the eBay. Arcadia Shiny on the lead on this Tabaristan Hemidram. Nice pickup. That's much no grades. $39 start on this Constantine X and Eudocia Byzantine Fallis. Gemini is in the lead at 39. Nice pickup. Kingdom of Thrace, Lysomachus. NGC Bronze. NGC Choice Fine. Reals. I think I do. I have a considerable amount. I have some like Bolivian reals. I might have some like later Republic stuff. I'll show one coin that'll start at 100. A Bolivian 2 reals. One. So we'll start at 100. Bolivian 2 reals from 1741. We're running Alexander the Great half unit next. Alexander the Great half unit. It's an early posthumous issue. A Macedonian helmet on the reverse. B and Veta and Alpha control marks. Tiffany's in the lead on the shield unit. Nice win. WC, again, I'm going to be blue in the face. If that's one of those graded coins, probably not going to jump over to get it out. Or maybe at the end of the show, if we really just like want to see it, I'll go and price them out rigorously and do it. But my start prices are where if I like sell the coin at that price and I can't sell anything else or I have to take deep discounts on everything else because I mispriced everything. Because I bought just a bunch of coins just as a big group from a dealer, and I sell one coin like too cheap, I'm gonna take probably big hits throughout the group if I sell one coin. Like I get cherry picked on a few coins. So every now and then I'll take a few coins out, and like I did with that Bolivian 2 reals. Then it sold at 100. It's like, okay, I'm not gonna sell. Like it's probably just not gonna be the day to sell some of those coins, which is fine. But I'm also just not gonna take the requests as well. Tiffany's in the lead. Gabe and I are going to switch out in the next minute so he can hop over. I'm going to run this coin, and then Gabe will run the next coin. We have some good things in this box, so I think Gabe's going to work through this box. Oh, and we have some more VF and Choice VF Syracuse, the Hiron II coins. Gabe can look for some. But again, like 34 is the cheapest as you're going to like really find them. And like at that price, like if we get cherry picked on like all of the mites, that's not like a great thing for us. 34 should be where open mic generally sells for. I don't want to sell like super nice mites at 34.
All right, hello, chat. Yeah, I'll try and get requests. You said going through some graded you want on the box.
Don't do those.
Don't do those. All right.
Civil War tokens are under you. If you want to see Civil War tokens, use Civil War tokens.
All right, great. All right, let's start with this Cassander in Choice Fine. Got what? 49 star on this. Choice Fine, Kingdom Macedon, Cassander. And looks like, yeah, it's like a lion, right? What's the spearhead below? And then you have the Heracles with the lion skin on the obverse, obviously reminiscent of the coinage of Alexander the Great. It would just been like a few years earlier. But yeah, it's very smart of Cassander trying to connect himself as a ruler like Alexander, who would have been loved by the people. So that's one of the reasons he kept that tradition of like keeping with Alexander's coinage on the obverse. And Tiffany, thank you. Yeah, 6th inning reliever. And I guess we're going to have Isaiah close on out. But you're just calling me the reliever. 6th inning reliever. Let's do this Rhodes bronze here. Also, 49 star, it looks like. Rhodes bronze. Would have been island off the coast of Caria. Going to the Dodgers game later today. Well, I hope you have fun. Then, yeah, you have a rose on the reverse. But yeah, Helios on the obverse radiate head of Helios, sun god. But man, who are they playing? The Dodgers. I'm a Blue Jays fan, so I'm still kind of not happy about what happened last year. Shohei's pitching, man. I mean, yeah, sounds like a fun time. Go Rays! Oh no, nah, I like the Rays though. I feel like as far as everyone in our conference, right, the Rays are the only team I kind of like. Like as long as we're both against the Yankees and both against the Red Sox, I'm chill. Let's see if I can find this Carrion bronze. Jeez. Any slab Zeus coins? I can take a look. Just give me a second to. All right, I got this one ready. Light smoothing on this. Any Jetons? Yeah, I can probably find a few. Actually, wait, this might have Zeus. I'm not fully certain if this is Zeus or not, but totally could be. If you're like really curious, I can look it up. Like after. But yeah, I'll see if I can find any Jetons too. But yeah, if you're interested in this, if it is Zeus, I can look it up after this. It's not Zeus. I'm not seeing any that are strictly, that are like obviously Zeus, unless that one was. But I'll grab this coin right now. Another small bronze. And then I'll try and find Jeton for you. But yeah, Byzantine bronze from the city of Surecoin Treasury. I'll take a look for that. From Hermesis in Pisidia. And then you have the humped bull going left, and you can see Ter in Greek. That'll be what it translates to, which is basically short for the Hermesis city. Zeus seated. I don't think we have any slab, but we do have some crystallized Alexander the Greats. That would be Zeus seated. Those are all raw though, so we don't have any slab like that. But yeah, let me find that one for one treasury, and then I'll go back to what we got. I'm not seeing that piece directly in front of me, unless it's... Yeah, I'm not seeing that right now, unfortunately. Silver bars? No, we don't have any silver bars. Wait, never mind. I think I found that. Yeah, here's that tetragram. Looks like we gotta start at Buck and Go. But yeah, there's a little tag. I was saying, yeah, I couldn't find it, but I just found it just now. Giveaways. Let's see who wins it. Buck and Go on this coin. Elgabalus tetragram. Donnie Page, congratulations on the giveaway win. Hope you enjoy. Yeah, nice Antioch tetragram under Elgabalus. Laureate head of Elgabalus, and you have the eagle with the wreath, right, and a little star in between the legs. Yeah, nice little bill and tetragram here. Decent quality. Bit of a small flam, but the detail's pretty strong on it. And Astro is in the lead on it. See, and yeah, I'll try and get those requests for y'all. See if I can find that ruble. And is there like a prefix syncat on your request? Like, is it like UA? Is it like WY? I guess I can probably find it too with that. But yeah, prefix will just make it quicker. But yeah, Jay Chill in the lead on this Elgabalus bill and tetragram. 3 seconds to go. And thank you, Jay Chill. Appreciate that. Hope you enjoy that piece. What? Let's see what? 101106. Oh, this one? This is a Canadian dollar, 1965. If you're interested, I can run it. I'll see what we have in on it, but I'm going to try and find that ruble first that was requested. Actually, I think I'm going to, yeah, I'm going to have to leave that ruble for a bit later. I think Isaiah wanted to like take control of those, so I don't really want to run just out of the blue without his permission. All right, never mind. I'll find the rule. I'm so lost. But first, let me get this. Try this Hanover Pfennig. $1863 Hanover 1 Pfennig. What bag are you talking about? Oh, on the ruble or this? No, the ruble. Oh, that's what you meant. My fault. I thought you were saying bag, like that's where it was. I was like, what bag are you talking about? My fault. I'll fucking go this. My apologies. All right, Buck and Go. 1863 Hanover Pfennig. Decent grade on it. Probably what? VF-ish. But yeah, 1863 German States, 1 Pfennig. With some decent, nice, attractive look to it. But yeah, if anyone has ring requests, just let me know. I'll try and find them or figure out where they're at least. And thank you, Arcadia. Let's try this good old porcelain Pfennig. Or I guess, yeah, 25 Pfennig, porcelain 25 Pfennig. 1921 not geld. There we go, nice little porcelain look on it. From the city of Münsterberg. Yeah, cool little porcelain 25 Pfennig. Any owls today? Can take a look. We have 2 on the desk. Great. We have 2 owls. I can show them off in a little bit. And sure, Tiffany, I'll do that for you. But yeah, we're at 8 on this Münsterberg 25 Pfennig. Yeah, nice attractive looking porcelain piece, and thank you, Astro. And then here are what the two owls look like. They are both starting at 800. If there's any you're interested in at the 800 price, just let me know which one, I'll run it for you. But yeah, we have an AU with a little bit of graffiti and a choice AU. And yeah, both are at the 800 start price. So if you're interested in one of them, or anyone else for that matter, let me know and I'll run them. And I'll see if I can grab. Here's some of the Sicily. 1, 2, 3. Right. Choice VF Huron Litra and Buckhaven coins. Congrats on the giveaway. But yeah, you have the Trident with the two dolphins, very reminiscent of Poseidon, and then you have Poseidon himself, diademed left. Then you got the good old Poseidon collection and GC slab. But yeah, nice Choice VF Litra. All right, thank you, Tiffany. I'll grab a few more for you. Another Choice VF. Same grade as the last one, same design. But yeah, diademed, head up Poseidon left. Hello, Peter. How you doing, Peter? And then yeah, the Trident flanked by the two dolphins. But yeah, we're chilling here at Treasure Town HQ. Got me subbing in for Isaiah. Let's grab this one, 116. Another Choice VF in the Poseidon Collection NGC holder. And there's the reverse on this one. Yeah, decent looking coin. Then I think we have a few normal VFs after this. I'm sure I'll look for that. Thank you, Jay Chilla. I'll look for that 4 reals in a second. Here's a normal VF. But yeah, same as before, another diademed Poseidon, and then Trident flanked by the two dolphins. U8. And thank you, Tiffany. Actually, let me do this Choice VF. 1, 3, 2. Another Choice VF1. I'm not seeing that piece, Banks. It might be like hidden somewhere else in here. It might be best to wait until Isaiah comes back. He'll probably be able to tell you where it is. But yeah, I'm not seeing that 4 real out here, unfortunately. I'll do the silver coin instead. Just in the meantime, and then I'll go back to running a few more of those Poseidon collection slabs. But yeah, Buck and go on the silver 100 lira, 500 lira from Italy. But yeah, nice silver coin, 3 ships, Republic of Italy, 500 lira. And then you have, there's your obverse on it. I think the dates on these are on the rim. Forge, see if I can, I guess, yeah, I'll trust that it's 59. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the dates are on the rim on these guys. So that's cool, like a little bit of rim legend. Can't quite see it on camera too well, but in hand it is always fun seeing coins nice rim legend. Thank you, Astro. Then let me grab this Poseidon collection one, and then I'll look for your request banging flips. The owls, I think we're at 800. If you want to see one of them closer, I'll show him again. But yeah, I think they're 800 each. One was a choice AU and one was a normal AU. But yeah, I'll totally show them for you. Thank you, Tiffany. Here's the choice AU 4535. And there's the owl side. And then here's the normal AU. It's a little bit of graffiti. And there's the owl side. But yeah, if you're interested in one of them, I'll run it for you. Yeah, I agree. They're good condition for sure. All right. Here's that requested coin. Coal and iron 10 Fennig. So I can go on that. 1917 Poland 10 Fennig. Yeah, cool little iron coin here. Not a material that you get like a crazy amount of, just like historically. And thank you, Bangin. Let's try one of these Sigismund Parvis. And Zay, congrats on the giveaway. Hope you enjoy that. We're asking 14 looks like on the Sigismund Parvis. Medieval Hungary, little silver coin. Be under King Sigismund of Hungary. They had decent condition on it. Cleaned a bit intensely, but there's still good detail on it. Definitely lustrous in hand. And Jem, that's yours. Thank you, Jem. All right. I'll run one more of those Parvis, and then I'll see if anyone else has any requests. Here's another one of those Parvis. Once again, King Sigismund the First. Yeah, cool little small medieval Hungary coin. And oh, that's cool. And thank you, Jem. Appreciate that. Let's try this a large Islamic Falls here from the subjects of Rum. We have cool Islamic medieval large coin. Got a button go on this, but this is 29 millimeters. We'll say man on horseback with a club, king on horseback, or I guess sultan on horseback in this case. It's a club. And then there's the reverse. Some damage, but totally identifiable still. Like you get decent amount of inscription. But yeah, the more important side on these, or the side people tend to like more, is this side. But yeah, congrats on that, Gem. And sure, I'll try and find that for you, Chilla. 27. You know, I'm not seeing that in front of me, unfortunately, the Venetian's piece. Maybe we'll find it later, or maybe when Isaiah comes back, he'll be able to figure out where's that. But yeah, unfortunately, I won't be able to grab that right now for you. Someone asked about Jatan earlier. Completely blew them off by accident, but here we go. Nuremberg Jatan. This one's the Imperial Orb type. Basically, it's a very standard design that a bunch of different makers would have made, starting in the 1500s, going all the way up to the 1700s. Yeah, cool little Nuremberg jeton. Here's your Imperial Orb on this side. And then you have some fleur-de-lis on the other side. And thank you, Smallwood. Let's grab this attractive Lithuanian piece coming up next. Sigismund II, Grand Duchy of Lithuania, 1557. This attractive coin. Yeah, little half groat here. The attractive coin with the Duke on horseback, or I guess a knight on horseback. I think we were asking, I'll double check, it was either 7 or 800 on the owl. I'll confirm really quick. And thank you, Jen, on that. Owl. Yeah, we're asking 800 on the owls. Any India? We probably have some India lying around. And yeah, we do have some Parthian in the background. I can run some slot Parthian. Yeah, these are around the quality of them if you're interested. 800 on the owls. One AU and one choice AU, both at 800. But I'll run this Parthian tetragram first, and then I'll look for an Indian piece. Okay, we're asking, looks like 224 on the Parthian tetragram. Under this usurper, Mithridates, around 15 to 10 BC. But yeah, I don't know if we have any Parthian drams, though. I think we only have like these 2 Parthian tetragrams, or I guess more than 2, a few. They're all Mithridates, all the same king, all around the same grade. Roman Republic. I don't think we do today, unfortunately, have any Roman Republic. There are a few lying around in our inventory, but we haven't really had the time. I mean, I guess they're not really in the sale, it looks like. But yeah, we have some, what? Sultan of Delhi? There's a Sultan of Delhi coin or two, but they're in slabs, and I think we're going to have to wait to run them until Isaiah comes back, which will be maybe half an hour or so. But yeah, if you're willing to wait half an hour or so, little onion, I think we can grab some of the Sultan of Delhi pieces for you. Where's Christian? Christian and I, what? He's typically in California. This is our Texas location with Isaiah and I. So he's normally just chilling in California. He has a job out there, like a daytime job. But yeah, 1894 Canada, Queen Victoria 1 cent. Yeah, decent look to it. 1894 Canadian 1 cent. And yeah, congrats on the giveaway winner there. Hope whoever won that enjoys. And Darth Aurelius, cool Canadian piece heading your way. How many of those? As in what? As in the Canadian sense? Probably not many. I think we have another one. This is later. We have a few, but I don't think it was it was more just like bulk stuff that we had lying around that we decided to flip out. So as far as like Vickies, we might have only had the one Vicky. But if it's just Canadian cents in general, I think there were a few lying around. But yeah, 1917 George V Canadian cent. Another nice early Canadian piece. Riverstone and lead at $2 on this. Be a good chocolatey looking coin. And thank you, Riverstone. Basil and Constantine. We do have one Basil with Constantine. Also includes a Leo B6 on there. But I'll see if I can find that for you. 5164. All right, here we go. Not in the greatest condition, unfortunately. But we're going to start up. I can go on this Basil. This Constantine, also Leo, but yeah, not in the greatest condition. Has been improperly cleaned. Like that's what all the scratches are from. Some dude going at it a little bit too hard. And then there's the reverse. Some dirt on there left. The only good thing about this is a nice green patina, which is quite fun. But yeah, dude, yeah, I agree. They went a bit hard for sure. Definitely. Yeah, Buccaneer Bullion. Congrats on that. That was a Basil the First. I think Basil, yeah, that one was Basil the First. I don't know if we have any anonymous follows or not, any like class A's, because that would be, I think, yeah, those would be Basil the Second, I think. But yeah, maybe we can grab anonymous follows for you later if you're interested in Basil the Second. They're not like citing Basil, but they would have been struck as the time of Basil. So we have a few class A's lying around. But here we go. Let's do this. Swedish silver coin, 1954 Sweden 10 ore. Oh, sorry. I either ran the wrong coin. Oh, no, we just inputted it wrong. This is a 50 ore, not a 10 ore. Please note that. But yeah, 1954 50 ore. We just inputted that wrong. Yeah, cool little Swedish silver. Riverstone's in the lead. Astro at 5. The Swedish silver coin. Yeah, Smallwood taking liking to it. But yeah, cool little silver piece, and thank you, Smallwood. Let's do another silver coin. Japanese silver this time. Yeah, a little bit of Japanese silver here from 1958, silver 100 yen. Cool phoenix on there. A pretty nice coin. Yeah, fun little piece of Japanese silver. Pretty cool design too. Love seeing phoenixes on coins. And thank you, Astro. All right. Let's do another silver piece. So I'll put Canadian silver here. Louis the second, 25 cents. So right, I believe they still have been silver this period. I think it was 67 when they switched, I want to say. But yeah, 1964, 25 cents from Canada, a little silver, Canadian 25 cent. And thank you, Arcadia. All right, let's do one of these Tabir Stanley Hemidrams. That's 21 start on these. Tabir Stanley Hemidrams would have been under one of the anonymous Abbasid governors sometime between 780 and 793. Yeah, nice little Tabiristan medieval coin. And thank you, Michael. And giveaway, gonna win it. Astro winning the giveaway. Congrats on that one. Yeah, Michael, just letting you know your payment didn't go through. But yeah, no worries on that though. As long as it goes through before the end of the show, you'll be all good. Let's see. Sure, I'll take a look at those, but here's that requested coin for you, Ron. Little porcelain 30 Pfennig here. I'm our Republic porcelain 30 Pfennig, white 30 Pfennig, 1921 white porcelain. The city of Meissen. Yeah, cool little white porcelain Finnig. Thank you, Retired Ron. And I'll try and see if I can find those large cents. I think on the large cents, Isaiah just told me to wait until he came back, which will be like probably in half an hour or so. But if you request it when he's back, he might be able to run them for you, but I don't think he wants me running them myself. All right. Here's the Philippines 50 peso. Or sorry, 50 centavo. Silver, Philippines, MacArthur, 50 centavo. Yeah, 1947 U.S. Philippines. Yeah, nice coin here. MacArthur 50 centavo, defender and liberator of the Philippines. Yeah, Cal in the lead on this. This attractive Filipino piece. Gem taking the lead on that. And sure, I'll try and find that 2J Max. And thank you, Cal. Hope you enjoy that coin. Here's the other U.S. Philippines piece. 1908, San Francisco, U.S. Philippines silver peso. And 1908, big old silver peso here. U.S. Philippines, San Francisco Mint. And Astros in the lead on this. This is a larger silver Filipino coin. And thank you, Astro. All right. Let's do a big piece of Mexican silver. Big old Mexican silver coin here. 100 peso from Mexico. Yeah, large Mexican silver coin here. 1977, 100 pesos. It's like 72% would be the purity, if I'm reading that right. The Byzantine stuff average for? I mean, I guess it really depends. The anonymous follows, I think I can check what we're starting at. I didn't actually realize they were right below me. Guess what? I'll run one of these. We normally just run them all at the same start prices, and sometimes they move up, sometimes they don't. We're asking 39 start on this. This one is Class I. Anonymous follows, anonymous Christ follows. But yeah, for the slab stuff, we normally, I guess, start them at 39 for the Christ stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's just like a bulk start. Like some are in better condition, some are in worse condition, right? It's really just like a bulk like type of thing. But yeah, raw are typically cheaper though. I don't know how many raw we have left in here. Sure, yeah. Here's an Sigismund. 67. And hey, Ogre Time. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, here's that Sigismund Parvis. Yeah, little medieval Hungarian piece. Yes, working as usual. Yeah, I mean, makes sense. But no, I hope you're chilling though. All right, some good coins that way. Hope to show you here. Oh, this one's interesting. Looks like it's some sort of double striker or something similar. Not sure how common like these errors are for this series. No clue, but this one is pretty cool though. Like But yeah, definitely something going on there. It's like some sort of double strike. Maybe like I'm not too familiar with my airs, so I couldn't tell you more. But still, pretty cool piece. And the condition on this is pretty good too. And Jem, gonna pick that one up. Thank you, Jem. All right. Oh, here's any more good ones? Yeah, I can run another one in a second. I'll take a look. Let me try this little Justin Pentanamium, little Byzantine coin under Justin the First, who had been uncle of the famous Justinian, also his predecessor. But yeah, not too much left on this, unfortunately. But you do have a Cairo on this side. Yeah, this is one of let me talk. This is a cool coin featuring a Cairo, early Christian symbol. Yeah, this one struck under Justin the First. But yeah, would be the uncle of Justinian and the predecessor. And Buccaneer, thank you. Oh, jeez. Yeah, here, I'll get another one of those Sigismund for you now. Which one do I prefer? Jim Bob, thank you. I mean, congrats on the giveaway, Jim Bob. Here's another one of these Sigismund Parvis. And new giveaway is up. A 1 yen from Japan. I'm not sure what we do right now. I may have sold the only. Oh, I guess we have a few. We do have a yen from Japan. Okay. Perfect. I'll see if I can find that. Actually, I think that might be enough. Actually, no, I think I can find that for you. I'll take a look, bot. See if I can find that 1 yen. And I guess we'll run it. We're asking 99 though on the 1 yen, just as a heads up. And thank you, Jim. Congrats on that. Here's the 1 yen. I'll run it next. A little bit of damage, it looks like. Maybe X jewelry or something. Yeah, it definitely looks like X jewelry to me. But yeah, X jewelry, 1 yen from Japan. 1904, larger silver coin. But yeah, definitely X jewelry, or at least something similar. Yeah, big Japanese silver coin. Okay. Let's see what else we got. I'll grab one more of these Parvis. I'm not. Oh yeah, we still have a few more. Cool. So now one that's Sigismund Parvis. 63. Yeah, no problem. Always happy to hook people up. But yeah, Sigismund, medieval Hungarian little silver coin, heading to Gemini. All right. Let's try this Kusar in a second. Good old Susanian bit of silver. Oh, looks like we're about to go in it. Okay. Buck and go on this nice Kusar the second. Jeez, let me get it out for y'all so you can appreciate it. And $1 on this attractive looking Kusar the second, large silver dram. But yes, Sanian silver is always fun. For those who aren't experienced with that, they always have these broad flans So you definitely if you just like large size coin, like purely by a millimeter in diameter, it's definitely a good type of thing to look into. Yeah, Khusro II here would have been a very successful ruler of the Sasanian Empire. But yeah, all the Sasanian rulers, they had different crowns on them. So when you see that sort of crown, and Riverstone, thank you. You know it's a Khusro. And they also have their names on it too, in case the crown isn't good enough. You can also read the name. Chill, I'll take a look for that. And that's a tetragram. Okay. Not seeing that one directly in front of me. The J Chilop. But yeah, maybe when that day comes back, I'll be able to find it. But yeah, I'm unfortunately not seeing that piece directly in my line of sight right now. All right. Look at this. A little bit of Mexican silver, larger Mexican silver coin. Yeah, 1868, 25 pesos from Mexico. Yeah, 72% silver. Nice little piece. Yeah, good old Olympic commemorative too. Yeah, cool little Mexican silver coin here. Bit of a larger size on it. 25 pesos, 1968. I like the eye appeal. I like the look that this has. Victory, gonna take that one home. Thank you, Victory Coins. And Gavin, gonna win the giveaway. Congratulations, Gavin. Hope you enjoy the giveaway coin. All right. Well, let's do try one of these bean money. Here's this Japanese Tokugawa Shogunate bean money. Let's see, this one is a 16.44 grams, so definitely a larger size. They're like a Billin alloy, so low percentage silver. Yeah, there we go. Took me like 5 times to say it. But yeah, basically just a low percentage silver. I'm not quite sure where that 4 real is at. Maybe find it later. Maybe it'll show up, but probably just be best to wait until Isaiah comes back on the 4 real. But yeah, the giveaway, they are a medieval Malaysia tin pitis or tin pitis. I think it's Palembang, the Sultanate, that all the giveaways are. But yeah, a little Justin II Pentanummium here, 5 nummy. But yeah, you have the monogram of Justin II on the obverse, and then you have the epsilon, which is basically the denomination representing 5. In Arcadia, thank you. All right, let's do this Abbasid Caliphate silver coin. This one is a Harun al-Rashid Abbasid Caliphate. This one is Medina al-Salam, City of Peace is what it translates to, but that's modern day Baghdad. But yeah, 190 is the date on it. But these are later, right near the end of his reign. These would have been struck. Okay. Let's see what we got. Let's do this little Canadian silver 10 cents. Buck can go on the King George V, silver 10 cents from 1912. So early in George's reign. There's the reverse. Yeah, 1912 on the bottom, 10 cents from Canada. And thank you, Arcadia. Right. Then little German Pfennig here. Wilhelm German Pfennig. Or sorry, 2 Pfennig, I guess. Yeah, 2 Pfennig here. German Empire, 1876, 2 Pfennig. Yeah, 1800s German copper. Right now, $1 for it. It's good old 1800s copper. And thank you, Smallwood. Heading out to you. All right. Let's do this. Canadian silver coin. Yeah, 50 cents, silver 50 cents, 1944. Canadian George VI, silver 50 cents. Looks like a little edge nick on it. But yeah, there's George VI, silver 50 cents. But yeah, a little edge nick on the reverse. Yeah, cool little bit of Canadian silver, larger size. And thank you, Smallwood. And then let's do this full dollar. '64, Queen Lizzie II. Full Canadian dollar. Charlottetown commemorative, I think. I think that's what it says. In 1964. Yeah, good old Canadian silver dollar here. We're at $24 with Astro. And Arcadia in the lead. Right now, giveaways going up. Congrats on the win there, Arcadia. And HTE, congrats. All right, let's see what else we got. 1800 Swiss 20 wrapping. The most recent one? No, you didn't win that one. Yeah, 1800s. Let me get this obverse here. 1898. Switzerland 20 wrapping here. Yeah, let's see what else we got. An Astro, thank you on that. Let's do this. A little bit of porcelain. Yeah, porcelain 20 Pfennig here. City we don't get a ton of. Gross-Wartenberg. I don't think there are a ton of this city in that collection that we got in. Yeah, 1921. Gross-Wartenberg. 50 Pfennig. Yeah, cool little porcelain 50 Pfennig. And I'll take a look, see if I can find that. Actually, I think we're going to have to wait, Gabe, for Isaiah to come back to run that. I think that was in the pile he told me to wait for him. But yeah, once he comes back, though, I think be able to get that for you. Oh yeah, I'll try and find some more Jatons. Let's get this Italian coin up next. 20 centesimi from Italy, 1920. Yeah, 1920, Italy, 20 centesimi. It's the early Italian, 1900s Italian coins have great designs. Fortunately, it's not silver, but still cool design on this coin. Like, they're definitely easy to appreciate their early Italian designs in river style. Thank you. Okay. I'll see if I can find one of those Jatons for you. Louis the 14th brass Jaton here. Yeah, good old Jaton under Louis the 14th. And then, let's see, there's the reverse side. It looks like some sort of shipyard in Smallwood. Thank you. And I'll grab one more Jaton. This one's a pretty nice one. This Jaton here. 21, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, pretty attractive Jaton here. 1742 Louis the 15th. And there's the reverse. It's definitely a cool sight. Wish I remembered what it was, but mythological scene on the reverse, and then there's the obverse. Louis the 15th, Jaton. Yeah, cool mythological scene though on the back from 1742 on this French Jaton in Smallwood. Thank you. I think we're gonna have to wait for Isaiah to come back before we can run that slab, Timur. Yeah, I agree. That was a beautiful piece. All right. Little silver 3 pence, small little silver coin. Yeah, 1941 little silver British 3 pence. Yeah, Footy Dad in the lead on this little 1940s British coin. And thank you, Footy Dad. All right. Let's see what else we have. Let's try running on these Constantine the 10th and his wife Eudocia slab. An NGC holder. But yeah, obverse you have Christ standing. And then reverse you have Constantine the 10th and his wife being divided by, I think it's a patriarchal cross. And Crew gonna win the giveaway. Congratulations, Crew. Yeah, little Christ coin and NGC holder. Okay. Let's try this little 17th century farthing, English farthing, I guess British farthing. (1666) from Devizes in Wiltshire. RW initials for Richard Watt, 1666 on the top. Yeah, Grocer and Ye Daves is what the legend says. Basically, yeah, indicating that this dude would have been a grocer of the city. Thank you, Footy Dad. Okay. Another one of these Byzantine penny drams. Oh. This one must not have been uploaded. I guess we'll run this Abbasid Caliphate coin instead. Okay. Abbasid Caliphate under the Caliph Al-Radi. This one is minted in hymns. I don't think we have any pandas, unfortunately. But yeah, hymns is a bit of a less common mint here on this Abbasid Caliphate coin. Yeah, cool little bit of medieval silver, medieval Islamic silver. And hey, Ancient Addict, hope you're doing well. All right. This one's probably uploaded. It's one of these Tabiristan governors, or sorry, Abbasid governors, Tabiristan hemidrams. That's good to hear that you're enjoying yourself. We're doing pretty well here. I'm enjoying looking at all these beautiful coins, especially this one, quite lustrous in hand. I think, yeah, whoever wins this one is definitely going to be pleasantly surprised by how lustrous this piece is. Jay Chilla, congrats on that. Yeah, I agree. That's a great example. All right, let's try do another one of these Canadian silver 10 cents. George V Canadian 1918 silver 10 cents. Yeah, there's George V. And there's 1918 10 cents Canada. And Arcadia Shiny. Gonna pick that up. Thank you, Arcadia. Okay, here's a 25 cents. Silver 25 cents under Elizabeth. Yeah, there's Queen Elizabeth. And there's the reverse real, 1959. Silver Canadian, 25 cents. And Arcadia, thank you. First World War Italian coins. You know, we might actually. It's totally a possibility. Italy. Where's this one at? 10, 12, 27. So not quite First World War here. I didn't see any that were quite in the World War I dates, but this one's kind of close. 1918. Sorry, 1908. 1908, Italy. So a little before the First World War. Yeah, Italian 20 centesimi. 1908, Italy. So very nice design. In the reverse, and there's the obverse view. But yeah, I think this is probably the closest, just like in terms of years, to World War I Italy that we have today. And thank you, Gavin. All right. Let's do this Panamanian 5 centavo. Yeah, 5 centavos from Panama. I don't think we do AA coins. Yeah, I don't think we have any. Yeah, 1929 Panama 5 centavos, cinco centésimos de Balboa. Yeah, 5 centésimos, 1929 in Allure. Thank you. Do the 1600s German piece. A little small German coin. 1621 Brunswick. 1 flitter. Yeah, cool little 1600s German coin. It's a lion on the obverse with an wreath from the city of Brunswick. 1 flitter. Definitely a denomination that wasn't actually minted very long. So it was quite cool to get denominations like this in. Yeah, 1 flitter from Brunswick. And then, yeah, once again, lion within the wreath on the obverse. And Knock, that's to you. Thank you, Knock. Yeah, congrats on the giveaway. Yeah, always happy to hook people up with the giveaways. Run a graded? Sure. Is there anything you want in particular of the graded, or do you just not really have a preference? Something cool. Well, I can start it up with a Diocletian Roman Aurelianus, and then I can see if I can find something like interesting. Yeah, we're asking 29 Diocletian Aurelianus here. Yeah, radiate Diocletian, then XXI indicating 20 parts of copper to 1 part silver. Yeah, very debased silver at this point. A good old Diocletian coin, an NGC holder. Thank you, Arcadia. All right. This is probably one of the cooler Slav stuff we have right now. Macedonian tetradrachm. See what we're starting this at. Like we're asking 7 on it. If anyone's interested, but yeah, 700. I wish I could buck and go. I really do, but fortunately, that might be a loss of a job. Yeah, cool little the large silver Macedonian tetradrachm. Yeah, type of stuff we don't always get in, so it's always fun to just show off at least. But yeah, let me run some of those, some more of these Diocletian coins. There we go, Diocletian Aurelianus. Same design as the last one, it looks like. There's the Emperor's Thieving Victory. They once again, XXI, 20 parts copper for 1 part silver. Quite debased little villain coin. And thank you, Timur. Let's see. Oh, you know, might be able to run some Pruda. Hair of the Great Pruda. Again, those are pretty cool. I'll run one more of these Diocletian and I'll see if we can run one of those Hair of the Great Pruda. Yeah. Another Diocletian Aurelianus. There's the reverse on it. Yeah, I mean, these are decent condition though. Right. Decent condition coins here. Thank you. Oh, Gavin. Gavin's in the lead. And thank you, Gavin. All right. Let me try one of these. Hope we have them uploaded. We'll be disappointed if we forgot to. Oh, yeah, here we go. Herod the Great Pruda. A little Judean Pruda under Herod the Great. You have the cross cornucopias with a Ducius in between, and then you have the anchor, the reverse. You have biblical figure Herod the Great. Yeah, cool little piece of Judean, ancient Judean biblical coin. And here's a Hasmonean King's Widow's Mite. Let's see if we got this one up. Yeah. Hasmonean King's Widow's Mite. We're asking 34 at the start. any Alexander Janaeus. I mean, this technically could be. It wouldn't be in the slab. I'm not good enough at reading them off the top, but Alexander Janaeus did mint this type, so it's possible that that's a Janaeus. But if we have any like that are completely Janaeus in the Janaeus slab, I'm not seeing any. I'm only seeing Hasmane and King types, and then we go comparators and some Farads. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not seeing a Janaeus anywhere. Let's try this Jewish War one, though. First Jewish War, Pruda. 15. They have a AMP4 here on this Jewish War Pruda giveaway winner. Let's see who gets it. And Joe Dirt, congratulations on the giveaway. Yeah, little Jewish War historical Judean Pruda. Yeah, always happy to hook people up. Hope you enjoy the giveaway coin, Joe Dirt. All right. I'll grab one more of these Hasmane Kings, and then I'll go back to running raw stuff. Of course, if anyone has any requests, feel free to drop them, and I'll run them if I'm able to. Okay, here's the Hasmane Kings Pruda. The good old Widow's Mite Pruda. There's the reverse. Start the roll back up. This is Chit Tom. But yeah, Nuremberg Jeton between the 15 and 1700s. So been struck. This one's another Imperial Orb type. A decent looking example here. Let me actually get it up right here. A nice little 15 1700s Jeton. Cal in the lead. Arcadia in the lead now. Yeah, cool piece. Thank you, Arcadia. Grab this medieval coin. Little Lundberg Hofennig, 13th century German. This is chipped, unfortunately. There's a tag for y'all. Be a little Hofennig from Lundberg, city of Lundberg. Be a cool little medieval German coin. 1200s, 13th century. Let's do this half groat here. Lithuanian, Duchy of Lithuania half groat. It's getting 21, it looks like, on these. Yeah, Alexander Jagiellon. And read his name on top. But yeah, you have a knight on horseback on the obverse. And you have the eagle on the reverse. Yeah, Duchy, Grand Duchy of Lithuania, old medieval coin. $17.15. You know, I can look. Let's see if we have anything. Nothing strictly 1715, unfortunately. Yeah, nothing with that date. But let's do this coin. Kabad, the first from his second reign. Sasanian Get a nice little Sustaining Kavod the first. Ruler we get in less often. A nice attractive coin here. I'm sure J Matt, so I'll take a look at that. And there's your Fire Altar with your 2 attendants. Riverstone in the lead. Right. Pretty decent coin, and thank you, Riverstone. Yeah, let me get those 2 requests for y'all. And I don't think we have any 100. Yeah, I'm not seeing any 100 coins. All right, AB. Unfortunately, I'm not seeing that fill up coin, fill the Arab in front of me. Might be able to find it later. But it's not directly in front of me. But here's, well, is that not in front either? Jeez. Oh, wait, here it is. Here's the Ptolemaic coin that was requested. Little Ptolemaic bronze coin. Time of Cleopatra III and Ptolemy IX to the time of Ptolemy the 12th. You have 2 eagles, and then you kind of see it on the left side, but you have some cornucopia in the field. I think it's a double cornucopia. Yeah, cool little Ptolemaic bronze. Oh my goodness. All right, let's do this. Oh, I guess it's when you get uploaded. Never mind. So this wrap in bronze or copper? Let me check, I guess. 10, 11, 24. Here's the wrap in. I don't know what they'd be. Like, I'm not familiar enough with this period to tell you, but there's the coin though. So if you know the date, you'll probably know. 1881, Switzerland, 10 wrap in. I think it's probably, actually, I shouldn't even say anything. I have no clue. It's a tiny silver in fold. Oh, was this the? Oh, here's the coin that was requested. I just found that Philip Ant. Who requested that? I think he had Timur. Found that coin for you. I'll run it right now. 428. Looks like we're asking 54 on this Philip the Arab silver Antonianus. And nice looking Philip the Arab coin. Radiate crown indicating 2 denarii, the denomination, also known as the Antonianus. Yeah, pretty attractive, little ancient, little silver. Thank you, Timur. Under. So are you? Oh, this a little tiny. Yes, a Sigismund Parvis. So medieval Hungary. King Sigismund, little Parvis. She's like, I've lost the coin. The coin it got stuck in the slab. I'll try my best to show it off like this. See if I can get it out. All right, there we go. And thank you, BSUs. Be another one heading your way. Hope you enjoy. They were cool. Thanks for the info. Let's do this little iron ore, 1944 Sweden iron 5 ore. Great. I mean, we appreciate that, Byzantine. Yeah. Christian's the one who runs the YouTube. He's in Cali, but I think he's running a show like this weekend, or actually no, it might even be like Thursday. He'll be running a show soon. But yeah, he's the guy who's running the YouTube and everything. But yeah, his shows are always fun. He's a real entertaining fella. He definitely makes for good content, both on YouTube and on whatnot. Yeah, I think his show will be labeled as Christian at Night. So make sure to bookmark that. Always makes good shows. He has cool coins too. Plenty of stuff that we don't have here. Sure, I'll take a look at that. But yeah, here's an Australian silver shilling, 1927. Silver shilling from Australia under King George V. And thank you, Smallwood. Yeah, I'll get that request. All right. Here's the Swiss coin that was requested. So this one is silver. It seems silver half franc. 1956 Switzerland. Maybe one day. I may have done a few shorts. I know Isaiah had me film a pair of shorts. I don't know if they ever got posted or not, but the shorts I filmed, did those ever get posted or do you not know? The shorts, the YouTube shorts? Yeah, that you had me film one day. Oh, you so they have not been posted. Yeah, congrats on that. Payment didn't go through, but yeah, no worries. As long as it goes through before the end of the show, we'll be all good. Oh wait. Oh yeah, I'll try and find that your request in a second. Yeah, no worries. All right. You have basically until the end of the show, so you're all good. Another Australian florin here. 1917 Australia. 1 florin, 2 shillings under George V. Yeah, cool little bit of Australian silver. And thank you, Arcadia. All right. All right, here's that requested coin. A little bit of Roman silver siliqua here under Julian the Apostate. Yeah, here's your Julian the Apostate silver siliqua from the Arlet Mint. Baltus V. Miltus X. Yeah, RS taking a liking to it. Cool little bit of later Empire silver. T-Pass. I don't think we do today coin treasury. We have like a decent amount, but I think they're all actually. Yeah, I don't think we even have any in general, but yeah, we don't have any today. And yeah, Newfoundland. Let's check. If we have any Newfoundland. Yeah, we don't have any Newfoundland, unfortunately. No Newfoundland silver. Here we go, another one of these porcelain 50 Pfennigs. Bad Weichsdorf. 1921 50 Pfennig porcelain piece. Cool acorn design. Can I check if it went through? Yeah, I mean, it is definitely an expensive type, right? I don't remember if we have one or not. There was one that we may have had. But if we do have it, it would be at grading though right now. I think you're good. Right. All right, let me grab another one of these porcelain pieces. This one is a full 1 mark. It's a cool design too on it. It's the man riding the fish. That's a fun design. You get porcelain 1 mark. This would be a bulksome or bulksome, something of that sort. Yeah, cool little porcelain 1 mark. It's the man riding a fish. Such a unique design there. And thank you, Ron. Let me grab one more for the time being. Let's see. Oh, these ones are pretty cool. Yeah, Stotlingsfeld 50 Pfennig. I think this is a scarcer city too, or at least a scarcer issuer. Yeah, pretty cool piece. Definitely a different color than most of them. Oh, you're good? Perfect. But yeah, I told y'all to wait for Isaiah to come back. He's about to come back. So yeah, maybe ready your requests. No, I'm chilling. My voice is not killing it. My voice is on the verge of losing. Like, great. But yeah, if there's anything that you requested and I said wait until Isaiah comes back, he's about to come back. So yeah, just feel free to put it in chat again. Oh, yeah. Beautiful. Thanks. Thank you, Gabe. There's a beast. Oh, was that actually stuff that sold? What's this? I don't know. Put it back here. What do we have? Good. I think I left the desk near this, so I can't actually. I left it pretty bad. We've got ourselves something. We have got ourselves something. Isn't it awesome? I kind of want to put Gabe back in the seat. Let's see. We have a giveaway running 2.5 minutes on it. Did you get through 11:08? The 08, 11, 07? I think I did. Okay, cool. Sweet. Looks like we have a few more of the Syracuse maybe left. I know that sold. Looked like there was a lot of interest in that earlier when Gabe was running. I'm not sure if that died out. We can finish out the rest of those. We got a few more coins in that buy, including the owls and then some Parthian tetradrams. We can see shamrocks. Let's see. Got here. Let's try to clean off the dust. I think this is the last mother of pearl token that we have today. It's quite toned, or maybe not. Maybe we don't have it today. I'm on the salts. Here we go. 2801. Okay. Mission: clean off the desk. Fucking go. Let's see, 0311. Like the toning on these guys. Looks like we have a handful of anonymous Follis on the desk yet.
which we can start to look through. Nice pick up there, Victory. 76. Oh, this one might not be here. I don't see that one. Let's put that out to the side. Class I Anonymous Wallace. Timber. What is that going to be? Is that a US coin? Is it a world coin? 5 seconds left in the giveaway. Let's make sure we're in that. Reals. See, on those guys, I haven't sold a lot of those well today, which it's been about an hour since we've run anything. So I'll take some coins out and we'll run it. But I have a fear that I'm going to get cherry picked because it's a new buy and I just bought a lot of coins. And not a whole lot out of the group has sold. So I have a feeling that, like, if I pick a couple coins out at random and they don't sell out of this buy, that I'm not really going to run anything else. Or I'm not going to handle the request really, because have like $15,000 in like graded coins. That means that if I sell like the most valuable coins because I mispriced them and people saw it in the chat, then I'm going to be kind of sucking my wounds for a little bit. And I don't really feel like doing that. $69 start on this Chilean 20 centavos. Yeah, it's no problem there. Roman head denarii. I'm not sure. I don't think we have any Roman Republican denarii. I don't think that we do today. Yeah, see, I think we're going to stay out most of the graded. It'll be on eBay probably within a couple of weeks. But I don't think there's a whole lot that's going to like sell today, to be honest. I think I just made a really bad buy, and I think we'll probably just lose money. 1782 Russian 5 kopecks. 1782 large Russian 5 kopecks. Under cap of the great, nice pickup. 1781 large Russian 5 kopecks. 1781 large bronze 5. Or on one more 5 kopecks. And then I have this Parthian tetradrachm we'll pick out. 1767, a bit earlier, 5 kopecks. Buccaneer, I don't really like doing. A lot of people do, but I just sometimes you just gotta call it what it is. Like nothing looks like it's really gonna sell and whatnot. It's like, okay, it could be a bad buy. Might not. Maybe it's just not the right crowd today. So all plausible. Here's a late 1st century BC Parthian tetradrachm. No bids on that. I can move that one to eBay too. One of the last Hungarian parvis it looks like we have for today. In the dock, it looks like one of the last we have. A bit hard to see. Pretty small. Nice pickup. 802. Won't take J Chilla. To be honest, that's a Syrophoenician tetradrachm, right? I'm not actually sure where that one is. I keep on putting it in the sale, but it's. Let me look around. It should be in the kind of the back here. I have like stacks of stuff. Let me actually see. Y'all should see the view that I'm looking at. I'll kind of like pan out so you can see the actual state of the desk, because the current shot might not. The desk is pretty horrendous at the moment, so it could be a little difficulty in finding some of the coins. There are a lot of coins on the desk. 81. Byron Republic. Gabe, I'll see if I can find it. But if you can, as always, put the SKU number on a lot of the raw coins, it helps us out. Tabaristan Hemidram. And then I'll pan out and you can see the mess that we're working with. 9th, 8th century Tabaristan Hemidram. Like there's a desk is pretty horrendous. And then go over to the side, I have just boxes of stuff. Ptolemy the Third. I don't. Does it say we have Ptolemy the Third in the sale today? Interesting. Okay, AU53. Let's see if we can find that. Okay, I don't see it here. It's possible that it got moved to some like the eBay group, or moved into the eBay section. It could pop up. In that case, it would be on the desk. Otherwise, just treat it as it's a misuploaded coin. We do not have it. Is graded in the log. Is there no way to know if a coin is graded? If there's a coin is graded, it'll have NGC, PCGS, ANX, ICG, something of the like in the title. $31 start, kind of a larger Togawa Shogunate. Japanese bead money piece. Nice pickup Smallwood at the start bid there. Buck and go. Ave Maria Grecia. What was that? Hail Mary full of grace, I think is what that translates to. Ave Maria's Hail Mary in Latin. And then Grecia seems like a pretty Latin version of grace. Smallwood's in the lead. Nice pickup. Let's see. 30. 1632 Polish States Solidus. 1632 Polish States Solidus Buck and go. Smallwood's in the lead at $5. In 17th century Polish States Solidus. What a pretty cool medieval Italian states. Soldino next. Little silver piece. $29 start on the Soldino. Italian states Soldino. $29 start. Polish states Soldino. 1367 to 1382. Nice pickup Gemini. A66. We'll see if I can find it. $14 start. We'll actually just Buck and go it. 17th century. We'll see if I can just pick out run some porcelain next. Currently at $5 on the 17th century German states. Wow, congratulations. Lose a bit on that one. Nice win. Buck and go. 1921 Weimar Republic 2 mark. 1921 Weimar Republic 2 mark. Gabe Dot is in the lead at 18. 1921 Weimar Republic 2 mark. Nice pickup. Absid Caliphate Durham. Buck and go. Absid Caliphate Durham. This is from the mid 10th century. So right before the Crusades start happening in about 100 years from now. Nice pickup. Gone. 0311. Another Absolute Caliphate Durham, a bit earlier, about 100 years, 150 years, or 140 years, 30 years earlier in the last coin. Buck and Go Absolute Caliphate Durham. Timmer is in the lead at a very cheap $13. Nice pickup. Byzantine Hemigram Buck and Go isn't the prettiest coin, but Buck and Go. Buck and Go. The Zoroastrian Fire Altar on the reverse with 2 attendants flanking. Wow, under our cost. Congratulations. Oh, Timmer's in the lead. Timmer's at 18 on the Byzantine Hemidram. Nice win. Let's see, 41, $21 start. We'll actually just Buck and Go. German States Hoffennig has a chip in it. 13th century medieval German States Hoffennig. Okay, we'll pick out another one of those, Gabe, or another porcelain piece. Wow, $7. It's really cheap. Congratulations. TT losses. Buck and Go. 1820. German States Copper Finnig. 1820 German States Copper Finnig from the Duchy of Brunswick. Duchy of Brunswick Copper Finnig. The horse on the obverse. 1820. Pretty clear coin. Nice pickup, Greg. 1921 City of Prinslaw half mark. 1921 City of Prinslaw half mark. Porcelain emergency coinage from World War II and post-World War II Germany. German Weimar Republic emergency coinage. Nice pickup, Gabe. Some cities that are a little more obscure, it seems like. The city of Bull Dixon, 1920 porcelain mark. 1920 Weimar Republic porcelain mark. Gregory is in the lead at $6. Super cheap. More interesting of a design. Buccaneer is at 14. Congratulations. Let's run this 5 kopecks. This is actually one of the, I think you, this is a little baby riding a fish. This is the only one of the non-Ekaterina mints that we have. So it's the MM mint mark, which is like the Moscow mint. So this is the only out of, we bought like 50 plus, only one that was not Ekaterina mint. $34 start. Here we go. $17.64. Might go for the start bid, which would be, I honestly would be super surprised, to be honest. And Astro K is in the lead. Nice pickup there. 1764 Ekaterina mint. It's the EK. I think it's EK. Is it EM? Maybe EM mint mark? Yeah. EM mint. Let's see what else we've got here. 0304. Oh, this run? Maybe not. Not it. go. 1847, a 2 Pfennig from Hanover. 1847, 2 Pfennig. Wow. Nice pickup, Greg. We'll do a $100 start. I think this is going to be this guy. On the Syracuse Litra and NGC VF holder. I don't think one of these is sold for the start bid yet. But this one gets passed on. Cool, I don't think. 2 large cents. Let me pick them. I think they're all just kind of costed out the same RS, but let's see. I might run that. If I run them, I'm going to run just the entire group. Probably not, but I think the Gabe. Find the large cents. I think the prices are pretty cheap. Let's see. $34 start, AG, or 19. Let's go. 1860. I'm going to find it. This is a VG details. Coronet head sent. 1816 VG details. $34 start. Cool, I didn't get a bid. We probably, let me see what the prices I have on those are. RS, if they're kind of like low prices, like in the ballpark of like the 34 to 49, and I haven't priced them out, then I will probably just hold off on running them. It's going to be the same case as the world coins we've got. Yeah, I'm not going to run them at 34 right now. Just because I think I'm going to get cherry picked out of a lot of coins I just bought. I think I probably just paid too much for the average coin, which is fine. Not sure about what half cent we're talking about. Justinian the Great, Pentanomium, St. Justinian, 521 to 565. Justinian the First, Pentanomium. Justinian, is it Chalcedon that he presides over? Wow, that's a fantastic price, Dave. Under our cost, we're not going to run another one. A lot of 3 silver Canadian coins, 380% silver. Any Czech or medieval Bohemian? I'm not sure. Czech stacker. A lot of 3 silver Canadian coins. Melt is likely not going to be passed. We'll run another porcelain piece next. Nice pickup, Arcadia, 1921. I think this is the one you're requesting, Gabe. Eisenach. 1921. We have Martin Luther on the obverse. Eisenach. 1521, 1921. Tried Ron is in the lead. Retired Ron is at 15. Nice pickup. 1946, 6 pence. 1946, 6 pence. Let's run a few sudden death, maybe 5-ish, maybe more coin sudden death. 1946, 6 pence. So we'll run some silver coin sudden death. Actually, we might make it interesting. Might run a porcelain piece sudden death, maybe a larger. I don't know. We'll do a little variety, but next few coins we'll run sudden death. Nice pickup, Greg. 1921, city of Musternburg. Porcelain Tinfinigs, sudden death. 1921 porcelain not geld, sudden death. Nice pickup, retired under $10. We'll see if we can pull that one out. Smallwood, fucking go. German East Africa, World War II, 10 cents. German East Africa, World War II, 10 cents. Fucking go. Sudden death is on. 3 seconds left. Astro K, $6. Nice win. 1874, Germany, 2 Pfennig. 1874, Germany, 2 Pfennig. What? Papal coin after this. Sudden death. The AE53s, I think we had a hard time finding them. Yeah. Smallwood, treat those AE53s as we don't know where. Oh, wait. This whole box is just all messed up. Never mind. I think we can pull them out. The box is just out of order. Buck and go, less buck and go, sudden death it will do. Vatican, Lira, sudden death 5 seconds ago. 1600s Germany, we might have some stuff. Nice pickup, Dave. This is not a coin we're looking for that's been requested, but actually I think this is a Tommy III. Retirement. No sudden death, $34 start. Tommy III. Hemiobel. Ptolemy III, Hemiobel. Okay, if this isn't so, I probably don't want to get. I can send some of these guys off to get graded, so I don't really want to get cherry picked on all of those, especially at like a 34 for a Ptolemaic Egypt piece. Because I thought they were going to be a cool coin just to sell raw, but it's going to be the case that if we want to like see only the best one out of it, small one, I might be a little more hesitant to run them. We'll run a Jeton next. Fucking go. Oh, not a Jeton. This is a copper liard from the Bishopric of Liege. 1726, Bishopric of Liege, liard, fucking go. Nice pickup, Greg. Thai bullet money from the 17th to 19th century went to 1/8 baht. Thai bullet money, $14 start. Little punches. Traditionally, I think they have 2 punches on the silver coin. Darth Aurelius is in the lead. Uncontested, nice pickup. Here's a silver Maroon Empire Karshapana. This is BC Indian silver. They're counterpunched silver pieces. Some we have are square and some are circular. Sassy Posture is in the lead. Nice pickup. $17 start. Another 4th century to 2nd century BC Karshapana. Buckhaven is in the lead. A lot of punches on this side. Buckhaven, Gregory. on the Maroon Empire Karshapana. Nice pickup, J Chilla. Maroon Empire Karshapana. I thought it was this is just a really large flan, it looks like. Definitely saw some usage, but a large flan. Let's see, I'll pull out a circular one. Buckhaven is in the lead. On the Maroon Empire Ancient Indian Silver Karshapana. Let's pick up King Matbu, $17 start. On the circular Karshapana, let's see what we can run after this. Maybe another Bishopric of Liege. So smaller, 4th century to 2nd century BC, Ancient Indian Karshapana. I don't think we have slab shipwreck. I have like slab cobs, but nothing shipwreck. Nothing shipwreck. 1726, Bishopric of Liege, Buck and Go. Yeah, we have definitely a healthy amount of slabbed ancients. We can pick some stuff out. Bishopric of Liege, Liard. Don Hill is in the lead. I'll pick some stuff out soon. Do you have anything like specific that you want to see WY? We probably have a few hundred ancient NGC coins. A few hundred at least. I might have like a few hundred like of a type. I might have like a few hundred Pruta, to be honest. So we'll pick out a Herod the Great Pruta next. That has a really good look to it. I wouldn't be surprised if there wasn't an abundance of interest in it. Let's see, 030, 476. Okay, this sucks. I don't know why this isn't in here. Okay, never mind. Not that one. Man, I don't know why some of those didn't get put in. Let's see, 055. This is another Herod the Great. $44 start on the Herod the Great Pruta from 40 to 4 BC. Really neat biblical Pruta. 6. We'll run a cheaper Hasmonean Kings Pruta starting at 34. Hasmonean Kings Widow's Might. And then I'll run a Diocletian bronze. And then if there's no interest in that, there probably is no interest in just general graded coins. And we'll leave it $29 start on the Diocletian. Diocletian, Aurelianianus, Cal is in the lead. Probus, we can try to find a Probus. Nice pickup. Let's see what's here. This is a really beautiful Constantine. 090181. Let's see if we can find that one last year. Good to see you. Saint Constantine, Constantine the Great. It's a neat reverse. Let's see, 181. Cool, we've got it out. It's like an island of roads. Nice pickup, Q-Cat friend. $50 start on the island of roads. NGC fine bronze. Last Druid's in the lead. No VF Pontius Pilate slapped half Monty. Maybe soon we might have some stuff come in with them. Honestly, like I'm not very hopeful on NGC graded returns. I think our average like NGC graded returns is like probably over a year. It's something crazy. They don't go by very quick. Here's an NGC VF Malaysia. Like this sub stayed at NGC for 2 years. Or a year and a half, like a year and some months change. It's the one that I'm currently running out of. Yeah, so it's not quick. The gen grade subs go by a lot quicker. Oh, this is cool. What do we have on the reverse? Is that it looks like a Pegasus. Might not be a Pegasus, but that looks like wings. J Chilla is in the lead. Nice pickup. I agree. It's a very long time. And like these coins that we're making, when they sell at 49, I'm making less than $10 on them. Not losing at the price, but it's definitely not worth tying it up to sell. Like it's almost not. It's not even worth buying the coins. Because like selling them raw, we definitely wouldn't get our money out of it, and then like having them graded is not making a whole lot. Because if you were to send those coins off to NGC, you'd be spending 30 plus. You take that out of the price. It's saying that the coin is, you basically value the coin at like less than $10 or so, which is fine. But we will not be sending those types of coins for NGC full grade. We're going to be much more selective and ask much stronger prices. $21 start on this Byzantine Judean. Really nice look to this one. It's Byzantine Hemidram. Flash Drew or King Matbu gonna pick it up. Let's see. Danny, if that's one of the graded coins, kind of the general blanket statement that I've given is gonna hold, I think, pretty true unless it's a Civil War token. I can bring the Civil War tokens out. I think those have sold. I think there's just been an interest in Civil War tokens. Well, at least there was earlier today, where I could just sell them. But I've sold maybe. I don't think I've sold a coin that I've just run out of that group that hasn't been requested. I sold one of the requested coins very early in the show for the start bid. So there was no outside interest other than the one person who requested it, which I just can't have. I can't sell those coins at the start bids. No Celtic today. So if there was just more interest today, it's just not the. I think everybody wants like one individual coin, which is great. But I can't. I'm gonna take a hit if I'm left with all of the coins that people outside of the 10 best coins. I'm just gonna lose. Okay, that's nice. No error pennies. I have some varieties though. I have some graded annex varieties. Let's see, 1930 Buck and Go silver 10 francs. I think these are 68% silver. 1930 10 francs. We're on a Condor token next. So I have some annex graded varieties, which will start pretty cheap. Buccaneer, I got these coins in yesterday and wanted to just sell them all today, but I overestimated, I think, everyone's like excitement about all of the coins. So they will be. I was like, okay, I need to just get them in. Wow, 21's going to be a great deal. I just need to get them in so we can like sell them tomorrow. Everyone's going to love it. But that just wasn't what happened. It was just more like I will up the prices, but I'm going to put them through eBay when I up the prices. So I'll just have the time to like price them out and stuff. Yeah, I know that small wood, but it's a lot of risk to just kind of blind faith, like sell a couple of the coins, like auction style, when it's like, say a coin gets like maybe a couple bids on it, that I had priced at say 100. They got a couple bids, and I actually turned out that I needed like 250 on it or something. Then that just kind of sucks. It's like, okay, if I would have put it through eBay, I would have got my 250, 200 out of it. We'd be chilling. But now, like, this coin out of this group that I paid a couple thousand for, and it sold for a lot cheaper than what I needed out of it, which I think is just going to be the case if I run some of those coins. Yeah, we can run an owl. There's some really good stuff out of there, but I think it'll just hit eBay out of the next couple of weeks if there's no good interest in the groups. 1938, George VI, Australian penny. Let me show the two owls that we have for today. Because I'm very certain that if I start just like running the request, I'm gonna get so cherry picked, and I'm just gonna be eating losses on that group, and it's just too much. It's too big of a buy to not handle smartly. Two owls, I think they're gonna start about the same price. So if you're interested in one of them, I'd be happy to run it. One's a choice AU, one's an AU. Strike 4 of 5, strike 3 of 5, surface 3 of 5, surface 2 of 5. So we can get into looking at some of that if you want to. Byzantine hemidram. Matt Boo is in the lead. Kind of varieties don't have to run it. I think they're mostly. I think they're in a box that's like behind me, so I'll just describe them. I think most of them are wheat scent varieties. So like repunch mint marks. There might be a couple like double dyes, but mostly RPMs. Nothing. I don't remember any cherry picker varieties, so I think they're all pretty much Kaneka, like just the standard Kaneka, like RPM 1 or RPM 5 in that format. I don't think there's any cherry picker varieties. I agree. These Tabaristan coins are nice. This is the last one I'll run for a minute. Let's see if I can find some jetons. Pick out a jeton to run. Or a Liard. That's what I have my hand on now. It's 21. Nice pickup, Jimmy. Bishopric of Liege, Copper Liard, in the mid 17th century. Mid 17th century Copper Liard. Currently at $5. All right, 10 Smallwood is in the lead. Copper Liard. Nice pickup. Another mid 17th century Copper Liard. Minted under Maximilian Henry of Bavaria. Run a Karshapana after this. Smallwood is in the lead. Nice pickup. Maroon Empire Silver Karshapana. 4th century to 2nd century BC. Ancient Indian Silver Karshapana. Nice rectangular shape to this one. Buckhaven is in the lead. J. Chilla, nice win. $17 start. Maroon Empire Karshapana, another rectangular. The knock is at 19. The Tabaristani coins have been usually going sub 30 for the most part, unless Gabe has been selling for a little more. Oh, this is a nicer looking Liard, especially the reverse. Very clear date. Coin has a nice aura about it. Most of them are in the high UMS shape. But I don't know if we have any more today. Okay, I see a couple. We'll see if they're in. 1752, nice pickup, small wood. 1751, Bishopric of Liege. And then I'll run another Tabaristan Hemidram that looks like it's in a mid-AU shape, but we'll see further. Bishopric of Liege, Liard. Probus, yes, let's try to find a Probus. Another Liard with a good look to it. Gregdor is in the lead. Tabaristan Hemidram, let's look at the shape, $21 start. See, that's nice. I think that's nice. Nice pickup, King Matbu. Constantine the First, Constantine the Great. 415. And let's see if we can move into Probus. Nice pickup, Jesse. It looks like it's your first time bidding with us. Some nice pickup there. I got this one already. Another Constantine Nummus. $29 start. And then we're on a Probus next. We have Sol Invictus, then Conquered Sun on the reverse. My headache, nice win. Probus Aurelianianus. $29 start. Very clear legend, including his name. King Matbu is in the lead. Nice pickup. Another Probus Aurelianianus. $29 start. Let's see how this one faces up. I think the obverse is a little worse, but the reverse is a little better than the last one. Currently at 30. Timur is in the lead. Nice pickup. Let's see. One more Probus Aurelianianus. Strong coin. Nice pickup, King Matbu. Here's a Constantine the Great. Nummus. Very clear coin. Let's see what we might have. Run. Nice pickup, last Druid. 8. Run another Constantine. Interesting shape. The flan. Again, all of these, a lot of the Constantine and Licinius the First that we have are really nice quality coins for Jim. Nice pickup at the start bid. We'll run one more then. Let one more go at the start bid if we so choose. And let's see what else we want to run. We can run Some anonymous follows. Let's not show that. Back to some raw coins. Nice pickup King Matt Boo. I can show a cob if we want to see a cob and see if we can test the waters for some of the NGC coins that we've got. But 1945, 2.5 cents from the Dutch East Indies. We're at $3. I don't think we have any Caligula. Nice pickup Jimmy under our cost. 1938. Okay, this looks like it has some damage on it, so know that going in. 1837. Bank of Lower Canada halfpenny token. Bank of Lower Canada halfpenny token. $2. Nice pickup. I've paid more for calls, worse than that in the past, so I think it's a good win. We're going to lose money on that one. Nice win. 1872 Hungarian Kreuzer. 1827 Hungarian Kreuzer. Nice pickup Snowy Ranger. A lot of 3 silver Canadian coins. A lot of 3 silver Canadian coins. Look like they're all going to be 80%. A lot of 3 silver Canadian coins. This is extremely cheap. $3? That's no way. No way. That's crazy. Arcadia is an elite at 11. That's wild. Wild prices. Buy an infinite amount of silver at whatever melt of that was. Well in their melt. Nice pickup. 1922 6-pence. This has a nice AU-ish look to it from the flip. Yeah. AUMS. 1922 6-pence. 1922 6-pence. $6 is going to be a fantastic win if they get it at that price. Greg, nice win at $8 on a high grade piece there. Don is in the lead on the silver shilling. Greg, 1936 silver shilling from Great Britain. 1830 dated Cumberland Jack token. 1830 Cumberland Jack token. No shipwreck. Bunch of requests for shipwreck today. Asked some cobs. No shipwreck though. Let me see if I can pull out a cob maybe. We'll start about $100. An NGC holder, nice pickup. 1922 3-pence. 1922 3-pence. Run a Bolivian 2 real cob next. Bolivian 2 real cob. I'm sure we have some kind of German silver. I'm not sure what we have specifically though. $100 start. 1741 Bolivian 2 real cob. 1741 Bolivian 2 real cob. An NGC VG8 holder. King Matt Boo is in the lead. Nice pickup at the start there. Let's see, 15. $476. We ran something similar earlier. We're going to narrow. That actually might be one of them. No, we have more somewhere. 315. Let's see if we can find it. $34 start in this 5 kopecks. 1764 5 kopecks. And then we'll run the Pruda next. Nice pickup. $44 start on the Judean war Pruta. The fall of the Second Temple occurs in AD 70. This was right in that time frame. I think that was a requested one, maybe not. $34 start on this Widow's Mite. $34 start on this Widow's Mite Pruta from ancient Judea. Let's run a. Here's a hold VF details. Very clear date. Look at the date. 1737 Bolivian Real. $100 start. VF details. 1737 Bolivian Real Cobb. Great look to it. WC Banks is in the lead. Jimmy. Congratulations. 1738. VF details, another hole. Yeah, we can run some anonymous Wallace. 1738. Tosi Mint Cobb. WC in the lead. Nice pickup. Okay, let's see. We want. Here's a Class I anonymous Wallace. Here's a Class A anonymous Wallace. $39 start. Yeah, let's run the Class I. Jimmy's in the lead. Jesus Christus Vasile Vasileos, Jesus Christ King of Kings, written on the reverse in Greek. Very Latinized form by this time. Jimmy, nice pickup. Class I anonymous Wallace, a bit of a scarcer, later type. Class I anonymous Wallace. And we have the portrait of Christ on the obverse, and we have a cross on the reverse. Team Molly is in the lead. Currently at 51, 2 seconds to go. Nice pickup. Not an anonymous Wallace, but a Christ portrait coin. This is a Constantine X in Eudocia, bronze, and they're on the reverse. Mid 11th century, 1059, 1067. Jimmy, nice pickup. Looks like I have one more in this little group. $39 start, another Constantine X in Eudocia. That full portrait of Christ. And then, oh, this is definitely overstruck pretty wildly over another coin. Over what is an anonymous false, because this looks like it's writing. At the start bid, nice pickup. Buck and go. A lot of 3 silver Canadian coins. Looks like a dime and 2 quarters. 80% silver Canadian. Dime and 2 quarters. Nice pickup from Matt Boo. Okay. Buck and go. Looks like this is a Trajan Roman provincial from Caesarea. Trajan Roman provincial. 113 to 114 AD. Buck and go. Shouldn't stay really anywhere in single digits, but might. Astro K is in the lead at $15, which is going to be a great win. She gets it around that price. Nice pickup. Let's see if we can find that. Let's run this Mexican 50 centavos, Buck and go, and then I'll look for that win. Last trade. 1921, 72% silver, 50 centavos. I like the Mexican coins. Put the silver percentages on the Because that's a good design feature. Here, 068. Wow, $8 is well under what I paid for it. That's incredible. I wish I could buy them like you do, King Matthew. Okay, so note to self: buy less Mexican silver. That's crazy prices. Congratulations. Okay, Elagabalus, Roman Provincial, Buck and Go. I wish I could buy them like that. 218 to 222, Roman Provincial. And dash 068. We'll run that request next. Last Druid. Pulled it out. Smallwood, 27. Fantastic. Olympia, half unit. Coming up next, starting at 50. Olympia, NGC fine, half unit. Last Druid is in the lead. Nice pickup. Here's a Cassander of Macedon, bronze. An AE15. We have the head of Heracles in the obverse. What do we have on the reverse? Lion, maybe? Cool. Buck and Go, Nuremberg, Jeton. Buck and Go, Nuremberg, Brass, Jeton. Nuremberg, Brass, Jeton. Currently under $10 at $7. Let's pick up Smallwood. A lot of 3 silver Canadian quarters. No, one's a dime. There's a dime and 2 quarters. Dime and 2 quarters. Buck and Go. So we can spread them out a little more. Yep, you can see a dime, 2 quarters, 80% silver Canadian. Dime and 2 quarters. Nice pickup overtime. Run one more coin. I'm going to straighten up the boxes. We just like to give things away. 1937 Swedish tin ore. 1937 Swedish tin ore. Buck and Go. 1937 Swedish tin ore. Buck and Go. I think we're kind of tapping out, maybe. Could just be a market thing, maybe. But eBay, it's kind of weird because eBay was really strong this past week. So but I know there is a lot of uncertainty in the market. I don't know. Oh, very interesting. Very interesting. This is an interesting Weimar Republic porcelain mark. Would not usually see them like I don't know if I don't think I've run one that's looked like this. 1921 porcelain mark. Gabe, nice pickup. 558. City of Amberg, porcelain 25 Pfennig. City of Amberg, 25 Finnig. Too cheap. We're still under $10 on the 25 Finnig. The emergency money, World War I and post-World War I Germany. This looks like a rocket ship. Nice pickup. Last Druid, you have a great one. And here's a private one. Again, I don't know where we got these. Let's see. Roman silver. Let's see if we can find some Roman silver. I want a Greek silver piece. Probably the cheapest that we will have run or will run, like an Alexander the Great dram next. And then Roman silver, we'll see what we've got. I don't know too much of what we would have that's Roman silver. Unless we have some more raw coins. Don't think that we have graded Roman silver. $24 start. Alexander the Great dram that's been shipped and crystallized. Or I guess crystallized and shipped. Wrong order. But early posthumous. King Matbu is in the lead. Last Druid. 6. Last Druid. 310 to 301. Macedonian Alexander the Great dram. $24 start. Gabe, if you don't put posthumous, it's lifetime then. Assume it's lifetime. If you don't put posthumous, assume it's lifetime on the Alexander the Great, or okay. So they're posthumous, or
I just didn't put it.
okay. So we'll see. Let's look at the legs. That might give us a good idea if this is posthumous or lifetime. The legs will look to cross, so this is probably an early posthumous. We have the head of Heracles and obverse. Okay, last dude, you have a great one. Enjoy the rest of your Tuesday. Nice. Pick up Smallwood. Let's run one more. This one has a lot less of a chip. Probably the best out of the 3 that we've run. Still looks like cross legs to me. I can't quite tell. The Smallwood's in the lead. You can obviously see the chip there. We'll run some more Buck and Go pieces next. Nice pickup. Let's see what we've got. 1885 Swiss tin wrapping. 1885 Swiss tin wrapping. 1240 is what we want to see. Cool. Overtime. Let's pull it out. $2. 1958 Canadian 50 cents. Melt is above 20. I'd be really disappointed if it sells for like 15. Quite. King Matbu, overtime. So overtime's at 21 and 11:35. Let's see what we got. Nice pickup. 1945 Mussolini 20 lira. This is a fantasy coin. This is silver plated copper or bronze. So this is not like a silver coin, it's silver plated, but we'll Buck and Go at 1945. Mussolini fantasy 20 lira. There's some with denominations written off to the left side, and this is an example of one where it is not. 11:35. But less than half of what I paid? Less than half of what I paid. Congratulations. Maybe we'll hold the rest of those. So I have a few. Well under half of what I paid. 1952 Canadian 50 cents. Again, melt is above 20 here. I'd like to not sell things at 50%, 75% of melt. King Matt Boo is in the lead at $1. So off to a great start. 11.01. Nice pickup. 1913 Swiss 5 wrapping. 1913 Swiss 5 wrapping. A nicer AU look to the coin. At $1 it goes. Nice pickup every time. Can't really imagine buying like a. I think there's just like such a great amount of like value in just world coin, like collecting mid-century modern world coins. Can you imagine buying like an AU MS? This should not stay for $1, but maybe it will. And it does. Wow. Okay. Well, Astro K is in the lead. Imagine buying like an AU MS. I'm just gonna lose on all of this. Like V nickel at that price, or a Buffalo nickel for whatever $1. I can't really imagine that. So that's why just great value in it compared to some U.S. coins. But that's why I originally got those ready and inventoried. But I think that I will hold off on doing more of that like nicer looking mid-century modern stuff because I don't want to sell that stuff for $1. I'd rather put it in a grab bag or something. 1920 AU, same thing with this, like $5. I'd rather put in a grab bag. Sell it for that. Nice pickup, Bruce. Cool. If there are any graded coins or anything else you want to see, let me know. Try to pick it out. But I'll probably go to setting some more start bids on. A lot of that stuff is buck and go today. Probably won't be really buck and go next. So we got some more of it. And didn't really do too well today. 1920 50 Pfennig. 1920 50 Pfennig. From the Weimar Republic, city of Gotha. Tired Ron, congratulations. Okay. Cool. This is nice. Alexander the Great. Look at that. Pretty clearly lifetime if you go by legs. And no annotation that this is an early posthumous. So lifetime dram starting at 500. But really strong looking coin here. An NGC Choice XF holder, strike 5 of 5, service 3 of 5. 10, 11, 6. Okay, I don't know where 10, 11, 6 is. Let's see. 10, 11, 6 might be out on the table in front of us. It is. Here it is. This is a silver Canadian dollar. I have, I think, zero faith that this is going to get into where I want it to be. So I'm just going to start it under melt. Melts in the mid-40s on it. We'll start it at 40. And then 08, 5. 10083. WC, again, if that's one of the graded coins, I'm sorry, bud. Like, what coin is it? If it's like I'll just have to like price research, but like the price that's on it is pretty light. Like, it's really good odds that I'm not gonna start it at that. There's just been so little interest from multiple bidders on those coins that I'm not gonna get cherry picked today. Some days I'll just allow it, but today is just not gonna be cherry pick us today. Do you have king jars? Okay, 8 real. Let's see what. It's an 0802. 3. Yeah, the Alexander is $500. I'm just disappointed. There's no interest in these coins. That's pretty. Maybe not. That's actually kind of not great toning, I guess. I think it was an Edward VIII Indian piece. So it was kind of a British Indian. I don't know the denomination. And it's some cooler stuff. This is stuff that it'll be on the eBay pretty soon. I'll try to get it up in the next couple of weeks. But it's stuff that I have to just price out more rigorously because today was not the day for general coins. We can run US. We're in that Class C anonymous follows. I'm not sure where the 8 is. Not see the 8. It could be. I think this is it. Okay. 1834 Lima, starting at 200. Let's do it. We'll run some US coins and graded holders. Yeah, definitely a case of coins just going for the start here. Let's see. 1854. Proof Jefferson nickel and proof 67. Maybe kind of 7 seems like a high grade, but maybe not. But we'll start it for 24. See if there's any interest in some of the US graded that we've got. Superb gem, proof 67. Maybe not. I'll show the coins off, but no Elcaz 8. Okay, I'll run Civil War tokens. I forgot. The Civil War tokens are actually on their boxes under me. It's probably a large thing. I don't think we have any bust tabs today. Okay. Let's Civil War token it up. My victory, my gauge on all of those coins is whether I'll pick a random one out of the box or out of the group, and if it sells, then I'll start everything at like the start price. Otherwise, if it won't sell, then I won't start any of them. Because they're not rigorously priced out. I basically bought them in groups of coins from a dealer, and like average costed everything, rather than like going and like pricing all the coins out, which will be my next step to do because I picked these coins up yesterday. So I just wanted to get everything in the sale. I was pretty excited. I was like, okay, this is going to be great. Everyone's going to be really excited for these coins. And it just wasn't the case. I'm not sure. It could be. Like, is it going to be a Condor token maybe? Some of the Condor tokens have been pretty nice. So I'll have to like individually price out any coins that we do want to look out of that group, which I'm probably more inclined to just put them on eBay. I'm going to price them out, photograph them. Nice pickup. AU details. Two. I'm not sure. I haven't really checked. Again, like this is another part of the group that I picked up yesterday. Literally, like this is first time looking at the coins since I looked at them a couple weeks ago. Okay. 34 is definitely like going to be like a minimum on these guys. And you see VF details. King Matt Boo is in the lead. Run AU details next. Nice pickup. $34 start on this AU details. AU 58 is pretty high grade here. Crossed cannons. Wonderful service. Victory, Astro K. Under 50 on AU 58. And the Matthias. Interesting, Eric. I didn't know that. King Matt Boo, AU 58, cross cannons. Civil War token. XF 45. Now and forever. written on the reverse. For our country, a common cause, $34 start on a straight graded XF45. Wow, okay, victory's in the lead. Let's see. Millions for defense. Not 1 cent for tribute, maybe? Yep, not 1 cent for tribute. AU details. AU details, nice pickup. Let's see. 118418A. NGC AU58. Oh, I put AU58 details in the description, but this is straight graded AU58. Polo Pal, nice pickup. XF45. This is a neat one because it has this huge die cut on the obverse at the top. So I think this is a pretty good. I like this type. Variety maybe, I don't know. But nice pickup. Oh, Gregory hopping in on the straight graded XF45. CUD Civil War token. 71351A. XF45 with the Indian head. Crossed cannons on the reverse. Astro K is in the lead. XF details. $1863 Civil War, not 1 cent patriotic Civil War token. XF details. B Farm is in the lead. King Matt Boo's at 38. Nice pickup. 87356A. $34 start. NGC AU55 Civil War token. Gregory is in the lead. Polo Pal. 51. Nice pickup. Okay, these look like Civil War store cards here. Pick out another box of them. So Civil War store card. 10H 9A. AU details. Civil War store card. $34 start. DL Wing & Co. From Albany, New York. Union and Liberty. So the store cards were used a bit more as advertising because we have these private companies on there. So I'll run, well, maybe we don't want to see, I'll run one more, but maybe we just want to see patriotic Civil War tokens. This is an XF40. Union Flour. DL Wing & Co. from Albany, New York. Okay, cool stuff. Maybe I'll just look at the pre-bid then. I'm not going to run everything if you don't want to see it. So Hussey's an AU58. Thomas White. So only the straight graded stuff, I would say. Hold up. Straight grade stuff we saw earlier. Let's see. 360 AK -1A AU58. Cool. $34 start. Time is money. Exigency. And then we'll run Thomas White. AU58 Civil War store card. CH. Nice pickup victory. -3A. Cool. $34 start. AU58 on this Thomas White Civil War store card. This is a bit of a better one, I think. The Thomas White with the hog. I'm going to run a Hussies in nice pickup waddle. XF45. XF45 Hussey Civil War store card. Okay. And then Gruber. I just saw it. Nice pickup Asher K. Okay. And this is the last one that we have pre-bids on. The AU58 Gruber with the scales of justice on the reverse. Save the rest of them for another day. Nice pickup waddle. DL Ween coat. AU58 DL Ween coat. I think this guy. Macedonia on the table starts at 500. It's an NGC Choice XF. Okay, the Knickerbocker currency I think is going to be, well, another box. We'll leave this box. Union Flower, nice pickup. Let's look at another group here. Let me just find Knickerbocker and then we'll, unless we like want to see a bunch of more Civil War tokens, which we might. Okay, I think this is what we want to see. XF45 255 393A. This guy. Knickerbocker currency. And I saw our little monitor. Looks like it had a pre-bid on it. Astro K, nice pickup. AU55. And again, slightly better Civil War token here. 237423A. PCGS AU55. Pretty high grade. Waddle is in the lead. 1863. I like the anchor above the wreath there. Nice pickup. Let me do a search. Peso. Okay, cool stuff. If you want to see more Civil War tokens, you can definitely pull them out. Otherwise, I'll put them back in the box. Thanks, Waddle. Takes a bit of effort. 12, 20. No, Astro. I like the request. I prefer more requests than some requests. And I feel kind of bad today that I just didn't have time to like price everything out rigorously because I've had to turn down just like a bunch of requests. But I just can't take a huge like there's just too much money tied up in this to like sell stuff for losses. Okay, I'm gonna start this for 50. It's under melt on the South Africa 5 shillings. Class C. I think we'll have a Class C somewhere. Let's see. Okay, we'll run a Class C next. Nice pickup, Astro. Class C, anonymous follows. $39 start. Class C, you got that full portrait of Christ. An East Crease Nika. Jesus Christ, King of Kings. Written on the reverse. Let's see if we can pull out some more bins. Nice pickup at the start bid victory. 86. Here's another Class C. Anonymous follows. From 1034 to 1050. Christ portrait and East Crease Nika. We'll run Class B after this, whether this sells or not. B farm, we can definitely run some more Civil War tokens if we're feeling it. Maybe not on the this guy's not here. Let's see what this Class B is. Class B anonymous falls, $39 start. Kind of a larger flan. The large Christ portrait. You can see the gospel book. And East Crease Vasile Vasileos. Victory, nice pickup. This is one that's on my desk. AU detail starting at 34. $34 start. New York. Is that right? New York. Patriotic Civil War token. We'll revisit them in a minute. Maybe we'll circle back. Okay, let's see. Let's get a giveaway started. I might try to clean up the desk a little bit. Giveaway is running Palembang Pittis from Indonesia. Yeah, we can try to pick out another box of Civil War tokens. It looks like most people are kind of done for today, it looks like. Viewership's at 30. 059113. Byzantine Christ. Is that who's the ruler or is it a class? What the class on it? Is it a Constantine the 10th? We have an idea. That's not this box. Polo palettes, great, fantastic. Here we go. Class D anonymous Wallace. $1042 to 1060. Class D anonymous Wallace. We can take a look. We can take a look at, see if there are any widow's mites. Very nice. Nice pickup, Jade, isn't it? Okay. Some of the widow's mites did not get put into the show, so I don't know what's happened there. Maybe we'll see. That's just kind of pissed me off, I think. Yeah. Some of the widow's mice did not get put into the show, which seems like they're some of the nicer ones, maybe. We'll try to find them later. Okay. It was great. It was great to watch. She did a great job. She passed. She's doctor now, Dr. Fayyad. So it was very, very exciting. One less thing on our plate. Coolest $30 to $50 coin. Ooh, this is interesting. What do y'all think? Coolest $30 to $50 coin. Let's see. Okay, this is. I'll run some stuff that I think is gonna fall into the range. Okay, Jada's. That's actually a really great idea. That's a solid. Don't. If you're looking to only buy one coin, don't bet on this, but someone will love this. 1794 Condor token. Let me find a Constantine. Yeah. And the Constantine will start at 29. Astro K is in the lead. About a minute left on the giveaway, so make sure that you are in that. Nice pickup B farm. Here, this is a Saint Constantine the Great Nummus. So, ancient Roman coin from the 4th century AD. You have Sol Invictus on the reverse and Conquered Sun. Constantine is the first Christian emperor. So he goes from making Christianity legal with the Edict of Milan. Is that right? That doesn't sound right. It's Justinian, Saint Justinian. Saint Justinian was my favorite. Well, I guess Byzantine. Yeah, that counts. He said emperor. Because I think that really falls in the Byzantine. Like Rome's already fallen by that time. Retired Ron, congratulations on the givey. But Justinian's it. Okay, let's see. Man, the dusk is horrendous. Okay, 74. 29. Let's try to clean some stuff up. Philip the Arab, Antoninianus. We'll probably wrap up soon we'll probably wrap up soon. Might try to look at some of the pre-bids. Maybe we might make one more start at the graded coins because I have like I wish there was more interest in the graded today. Now I'm just gonna have to put everything on eBay. Nice pickup Arcadia. Okay, that is not here. Yeah, some of that, if they don't generally sell, I'm gonna have to I have to price them better. Like because I bought a bunch of coins. I bought a couple hundred coins, but I haven't had time to like sit down and like price them out. Because I bought them in basically just like a big group. So but I can't get cherry picked on them, or else I'm gonna lose a lot of money. So like people have generally only wanted to see like one coin. Like a handful. And I haven't really sold any of the other ones, which is fine. Like I do appreciate people spending time looking at where they want to spend money, but I just don't want to get like too much tied into it. So I started this for 24. So if we want to run any of the US coins that we have today, MS66 full torch Roosevelt dime. That's cool. Yeah. Let's run a 1872 2.5 golden and XF details. 1872 2.5 golden. Currently at the start bid of 79. And congratulations, Cal. 139 start on this 2 rigs dollar. 139 start on the 2 rigs dollar from 1854 Denmark. 2 rigs dollar. Yeah. Okay. Well, maybe I'll just pick out stuff that I think I can. No, we'll just go to. Maybe I'll try to price stuff out better for the next sale, or I might just put it on eBay. And then let's do Civil War tokens, and then we'll call it a day. Not very optimistic. Canadian quarter, SPY. We probably have some Canadian quarters next time. But I don't think I'm going to pick anything out to run today. Okay. On details, patriotic Civil War token. So I'll run through this group of like 15-ish Civil War tokens, and then we'll call it a day. On details, Civil War token. V Farm is in the lead. Marcus and Bigos. Okay. We will do it. I think I can pull it out. Multitask. AU-55. Nice straight grade. Patriotic Civil War token. The Federal Union, it shall and will be preserved. 204. Wow, 38. B Farm, congratulations. Let's go ahead and pull out 204. Here is the Marcus and this is not Marcus and 476. I'll try to look for it at the end, I guess. NGC AU 50. Another pretty good straight grade Civil War token. GC AU PCGS AU 50 Civil War token. Nice point, Astro. Okay. $34 start. AU details. The Federal Union, it shall be and will and shall be preserved. It must and shall be preserved. AU details, Civil War token. Cool. $34 start. XF 45. We have the monitor on the obverse. No, we did not send these to PCGS. We bought them in the holders. XF details. You can definitely see the hit on the obverse there. Galleon, it's good to see a nice win there. AU details. Army and Navy. B Farm and lead at 42. Polo Pal. Nice pickup, B Farm. Our country. 236. 26. NGC 8 or PC just AU 58. Wow. AU 58 under $50. That's surprising to me. There's an AU 55. Apparently under 40. Nice pickup, B Farm. PC just AU details. Currently at 40 on the AU details. Civil War token. Okay, we'll run 2 more and then we'll find somebody to raid. AU 50. PCGS AU 50. B Farm. And on Thursday, I'll make sure that we have all of the other Civil War tokens. Like, well, the Civil War tokens I didn't sell today, I'll bring on Thursday. I won't put them on the bay yet. Last coin of today. Well, I guess let me look around for that 476. I didn't see it where I thought it was going to be, but we'll check. On the desk. It's become a little battle zone, I think. You said it was Marcus Ambibulus, right? Let's see. This looks promising. Okay, nope. Oh, it's 204. Is that what we're looking for? 204. I think this is what we want. Beautiful Marcus Ambibulus. And this will be the last one today. It'll be a steal at 44. Nice pickup, Jay Dizzle. All right. We'll see you on Thursday. Y'all have a great one. Let's see who we want to raid. Let's go to new sellers, see if there's anyone here. Maybe Witter Coin, because new Witter Coin must qualify under new sellers. Whatnot literally has a terrible taste. Does anyone have a request of who to raid? Of someone that might be on? I'll wait around for a second. Or else we'll raid the new seller Witter Coin. That's kind of a joke. All right, we'll raid Witter. All right, y'all have a great one.